Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan me generals. It is Auntie T here. How are you all doing? And welcome to Wagwan Tarot and Tea. Okay, I hope you're looking good, feeling good, because we've got a jam-packed pick a card reading for you today. Yes, darling. Yes, honey. In today's reading, we're exploring Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. So get your tea, because we're in for a ride. Yeah. One guarantee. T-Sippers, one guarantee. T-Sippers, one guarantee. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Super. Yeah. So we have pile 1, pile 2, and pile 3. Who is it that uses music to remind themselves of you? Okay? And who gets turned on when they think of you and see you? Ooh la la. Do they have to compose themselves? They have to, try and straighten up themselves, okay? When they're around you or they think about you all the time. Ooh la la. And for number 3, who is it? I can't help but be drawn to you. Ooh la la. We're going to explore. Hey, okay. So we're going to bring in, well, we're not going to bring in, well, we're going to see what the universe wants to bring in, actually. We're going to see what kind of juicy, intuitive gems wants to come through in today's read, okay? So, big up to all of you as we explore these intuitive, juicy gems, okay? So, before we begin, okay, go to that number that's calling you. So pile 1, pile 2, or pile 3. But if you feel drawn to go through more than one pile or through the whole read and just take what resonates and leave the rest for others, feel free to do so, okay? So before we like to begin, we like to bring in good gratitude energy into the mix. The good, okay? So thank you, universe. Thank you, spirit guides. Thank you, guardian angels. Thank you, ancestors, for the messages we're about to receive in today's read, Blunt AF. Their exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. May the messages resonate with the collective so they can use these messages to strengthen their own intuition and to use their discernment every time. So they are in tune with becoming their own intuitive reader. So thank you in abundance. All right, so pile 1, pile 2, or pile 3. Okay, we will see you on the other side. Wagwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan Majana rolls. So we're on pile 1 and we're exploring Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. Okay, so if you are new here, much love and blessings to you all. Big up, myself, big up. Every time, big up, what? Big up, what? Every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T to our tea sippers, our generals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big up, what? Big up, big up. Every time, big up, what? Big up, what? Big up. And every time, big up the tea sippers, yeah. Big up the generals, big up the tea sippers, yeah. Big up the Ooh, we lost it there. Big up the generals. Big up, what? Big up, what? Big up. Every time. Much love and blessings from RTT. Hi. Okay, I hope you're feeling good and looking good, and we're bringing that good gratitude energy into the mix. Okay, so much love and blessings from Auntie T. Okay, so we are exploring the intuitive gems that want to come through in pile 1. Okay, so we're going to see Gwan. Gwan is Jamaican patois, and it simply means what is going on. It can be used as a greetings, like hello. Okay, it could just also be used like what is going on here. Okay, like wagwan around here. What's going on around here? Okay, in different contexts. Okay, but we're using it in this context to explore what's going on intuitively. Okay, now if you hear from time to time, oi, 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 oi. Okay, woy oi is another Jamaican phrase, patois, okay, and it's the equivalent to OMG, oh my gosh. Okay, so every time when some intuitive gems come through, that is essentially what I'm doing. Okay, it wants to come through, OMG, OMG. Okay, so I hope you've got a nice cup of tea or some water, okay, or some refreshments to keep you nice and hydrated, okay, as we gather these intuitive gems. So let us know in the comments below what you are sipping on, okay, and where you are from, okay, so we can big you up in the comments. Much love and blessings. Right, let's get on to pile 1. Oh, I'm drinking water as well, okay, because it's been hot. It's been hot, child. It's been hot. Okay, now I feel drawn to pull, but we're going to look at this one first, okay? I use music to remind me of you. I use music. Okay? I have to respect your boundaries and needs if I want to make this work. Okay? Oh, la la. So we're already getting some vibes that there is some energy here, that there's some tension energy here. It could be someone that you're in separation with. It could be someone, it could be an ex. It could be someone who wants a deeper connection with you. I want us to talk about our future, and I hope you can see us together in the future. Okay, so there's definitely a reconciliation energy here. Okay, now it feels like this person is listening to a lot of like ballads. It feels like a lot of like love songs. It feels like there may be like I'm getting like an Adele vibes. The song that's coming through is someday I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. If you know it, put it in the comments down below. Yeah. Okay, that's the vibe that I'm getting. Someone's listening to a lot of love songs, a lot of like, it could also be some upbeat. It feels like this person may go through like a playlist of sad love songs to upbeat love songs to just feel good songs. Okay, and it feels like there might have been like a shared song that you both had in common or you both liked. Okay, and it feels like there may have been some fun moments around that song, or there may have been like someone may have done like acted out some dance moves together. Okay, and it feels like they focus on those memories. They focus on those fun kind of memories, okay, between you. It feels like it feels like there are some fun memories where it's like having conversations where you were both laughing, enjoying one another's like you're enjoying each other's company, okay. Well, we have this thing about respect, so it feels like there could have been some kind of like limited contact, or there may have been some no contact. There may have been a no contact period, and it feels like this person is like itching that they want to come out of this period. They want to talk to you, but it feels like they know that they have to respect. They have to respect this period, okay, to give that time space, or just to give it space to then, it feels like this person doesn't want to make you feel like you're being pushed or pressured to do anything. It's like giving you that time. Okay, now someone could be a Gemini here, okay, or an air sign, because I'm getting an energy of like an air sign, someone needing space, okay, to gather thoughts, okay, and just let them just come to their own conclusion, okay. And we have, I want us to talk about our future. So this person still sees future. They still see a future with you, okay. It feels like it could be their desires, it could be their wants, it could be their needs, hoping that if they do take this time where it's like giving you that time, giving you that space, that hopefully you may come back into their arms. This is what is coming through, okay? It feels like someone who is very remorseful, okay? It feels like it could also have been someone who knows that they've made some mistakes. It feels like it could have also been something to do with immaturity, okay? Some kind of on and off vibe, waiting for this person to step up, okay? It's like there's this feeling like you know this person's into you, you know this person's interested in you, but there are some things that you want to be in line first. And it's like there's an energy, well, and it feels like there could have been like a mutual conversation for some of you that says, well, if we both want to get to point A, okay, but we're currently at like point E, D, F. Now, in order to get to point A, there's several steps that we've got to take. Are you willing to do this? Like, I do work on my bit, you work on your bit, and then from there, if we are like now in balance with one another, then we can maybe get back to point A. But until then, there's several hurdles that we've both got to achieve. And now it feels like, again, with that immaturity energy coming through, but it feels like it could also be something to do with some external, maybe some friendship groups. It could be to family, waiting for someone. There's something to do with like a backbone, waiting for someone to step up into this union, okay. It feels like this person may be quite a talker, or they like to say what you think they want you to say, okay, but their actions don't always align, they don't always meet. There's a strong energy about like alignment here. Things need to be aligned, okay. Oi, 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 oi. All right, let's have a look at the tarot now, okay. Something to do with alignment here. One, it has fallen on pile one. One does represent the energy of, well, alignment. It does represent the energy of reconciliation. It does represent the energy of oneness, okay, togetherness, okay, putting all the lining everything together. But with this strong energy of reconciliation also in this read, it does feel like this person does want to step up, but they know that they've got to do some work here, okay. All right, we see the Ace of Pentacles at the front of the deck. The Ace is a beginning, okay. It does represent that one new energy, okay. So there's a new energy. Do you see that threshold here? That threshold could be point A is here. Point A, okay. Point A is here, but we're at step, let's say point F, point H, point E, okay, point E, and it's like we need to keep going until we get there, and we can both meet at that threshold, Okay, and that threshold could represent long-term union, it could represent marriage, it can represent long-term commitment. Okay, with that pentacles being here, this pentacles energy represents strong earth energy, groundedness. Okay, okay, which is all around the energy of family, money, investments, longevity. Okay, stability, security. Okay, safety in these decision making. I hope that's making sense. And it feels like there could be some milestones here on someone wants to achieve or they want to work towards something. Okay, it could be that they want to work towards longevity in their union and in their own well-being. Okay, but it's like this is where I want to be. I want to build solid roots. So are you on that? Are you on that? Okay? Are you about that life? Okay? Let's see what's here is we've got the Wheel of Fortune as well. See the Wheel of Fortune, you see that little clock there? It's like it's just a matter of time. Okay? Will it be in this lifetime? Okay, can we make this happen? Oh, and if you're seeing little stickers, it was just because we were just having to cover, some of this, keep it clean for the algorithm. Let's put it that way. Okay. So you may have seen some other readers do the same as well, but we just got to keep it clean for the algorithm. Okay. So with the Wheel of Fortune being here as well, which is a major arcana, it's telling us that yes, the possibility is here. But again, everything has to be in line. You both have to want it. Okay? So let's have a shuffle now. Let's see what wants to come through. Let's see what wants to come through. Oh, if you wonder, we like to sing around here. Okay, singing is one of my ways of how I can communicate with the energy, okay, of what's going on with spirits, all of those things. It's also, woo, we got the 9 of Cups and the World. Okay, we've got the 9 of Cups and the World. I was about to say singing is also been like that ancestral. Okay, if you know the story or the history of Jamaica, singing has always been a healing aspect to everything that has, to a lot of the history that has taken place, and it was used as a healing tool. Okay, so I combine that healing tool of singing into the reads as well. Okay, again, every reader has their own style, so it's just finding what aligns with you, connects with you. Okay, our vibes here is feel good vibes. Okay, and I hope it comes through in every reading that we do here. Okay, all right, so we got the 9 of Cups and the World. So with the 9 of Cups and the World being here, this is giving us some wholesomeness. Okay, this is giving us, we've been seeing some good vibes, good vibes. We like to say the good because in Jamaican culture, when something is sweet, something is nice, you emphasize it twice. Okay, so when something is sweet, when something is nice, you emphasize it twice. Okay, so the good, we say the good. Yes. And we've got the 9 of Cups, which is giving us this wholesomeness, self-love, security, okay, in yourself, okay. And we have the World right next to it. We've had to cover the World, but with that World and that the body here, it's like representing that transparency, that nakedness, in that coming together to show you, this is me. Okay, The song that's coming through is ABBA, Knowing Me, Knowing You. Knowing me, knowing you. Okay, and I feel like it's this, like standing together and talking, communicating. And we can kind of see that vibe as well if you look carefully at the world, and it's like this, like looking at one another, vibing from one another, okay, building this union. Look at this, that you see that union, okay, with the green reef, okay, that things can grow, things can blossom if we are both on the same terms, if we both see things, okay. It can also represent like an end of a cycle but a start of a new one, okay, a coming together. Do you see those you see those like sticks? They look like two drum, what do you call those things? If you do know, if you know it, put it in the comments down below. But the things that you use to knock the drums, okay? And it could be representing this energy of celebration, carnival, okay? And what we have behind here, I feel like we saw this, we have the Queen of Cups. And we have the Five of Pentacles. So someone does feel like they may have had some time out in the world, and they've realized that the grass is not greener on the other side. It's made them see that what they thought was gold wasn't actually. It was what was inside here. Okay, the home. So you might be dealing with someone, because we've seen quite a few of Pentacles energy, and we have Cups. And perhaps there could be a water sign here. So think of Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, because we've got the Queen of Cups. And look at that, we've got the Pentacles again behind the Knight. Oh, look at that, the Lovers is coming through. Hey! We've got the Lovers. The Lovers coming through. So there is love here. There is love here, but it feels like there's some decisions that needs to be made, because we've got the Knight of Pentacles coming through, and it's what I'm kind of getting is not that I don't want this, but this is where I want to be. This is my next step in life. Again, it feels like it's a milestone. It feels like it could be a milestone of maturity, because we see the Queen and we see a Knight. But the Knight that we see is a Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is someone who's can be reserved. Okay, they can be reserved, but they can be very analytical. They can try to be more of a long thinker rather than a short thinker. What I mean by that is, like, they like to look at the long, like, let's see, they like to see the end of the tunnel and beyond the tunnel. Okay, so it's not to have a very narrow way and a narrow way of thinking, but to look at things with a long attitude. It's like they may try to think of, what about the next year? Okay, what about 5 years? What about 10 years? What about 20 years? I'm in this for the long haul. So this is where I'm taking my time, because I see the journey. Okay, there's a song coming through, a reggae and dancehall artist, Buju Banton. It's not an easy road. It's not an easy road. It's not an easy road, because they know, look at the road. They know it's a journey. So if I'm going to take this journey with you, what I'm getting is to go into my mother's tongue. My girl, you have to take this seriously, you know. Eh? You have to take this seriously if you want this. Okay? You have to take this seriously. Okay? My girl, my boy. Okay? Or my G, you have to take this seriously if you want this. This is what I'm getting. This is the vibe that I'm getting. If you want this, you got to take this seriously. It's not no plaything, okay? Because I've got a lot of love to give here. And it feels like it could be a mutual energy. It feels like the two of you could be sitting and watching one another. Who's going to make the first move? Who's going to do this? Are we both willing to give? And I feel like the Emperor is coming out again. Look at the Emperor behind the Lovers. We've got a lot of energy coming through. Look at the Emperor. The Emperor behind the Lovers. Yeah, so this is that energy of like, stand firm. I'm standing firm. I'm standing on business. But I mean what I say, and I mean what I say What's the saying? I mean what I say, and I say what I do. Okay? And we have, look at, hey! We have the Two of Wands. This is giving, we're not ramping here, we're not playing here. It's you I want, baby. It's you I want. But you see my world. I want my world to be big. To be big and wonderful and with you. But are we on the same team? Are we on the same things? You know? Look at that. Are we on the same things? Do we want the same things? Okay? I don't want this no more. I want to see a future with you. Okay? I want to see a future with you. I want to see a future with you. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Hey. So let's have a look at some of their feelings. We're going to go straight into their feelings. I'm going to take a sip of water. So let's take a sip of water. Cheers to intuitive gems. But what we can see from the tarot, you could be dealing with any sign, but we see a strong earth and water sign. That earth energy, again, think of the pentacles, safety, security, family, okay, thinking about the long-term investments, okay. And the water is the emotions, the feelings, okay. They want to build, same way how they want to build something solid, okay, when it comes to their earth energy. So think of their finances, their attitude when it comes to family, because we saw the Emperor as well. That's, again, that longevity. They want to build this, okay. They see it as they ain't got no time to be messing around with any wishy-washy energy where it's going to leave them in this position where it's like, oh, why did I do this? It's like, no, I'm going to take some time to sit and think this out. I know what I want, and I want something that's serious, that is genuine. So if you are about that life, great. If you are not, step aside, because I'm not playing with no silly situations, okay? And this is where the boundaries kick in now, because it's like they know that they have to step up. But it could also be a new energy as well. You could also be dealing with a new love interest that is respecting that, okay? They know, hey, if you ain't, I'm going to walk away from this, and focus my energy elsewhere with the Six of Swords. Okay, the cards are very telling, okay, in this situation, okay? So even with the music, I use music to remind me. This is all going back to those feelings, and it could be that Queen of Cups. There's something very nurturing here that they use to remind themselves of you, or the energy of you, and it could also be what they desire. The song that's coming through, I think it's Christian Keys. I wanna see you under that veil. I wanna see you under that veil. They want to see you under the veil. Ooh la la! Okay? But it's someone that knows. I can see the Three of Swords. Is that the Three of Swords? Yes, it is the Three of Swords. It's in the reverse. They want to stop. There is somebody here that is serious on stopping, like, behaviors that have not been aligned with what they're stop. Let's rewind this. Rewind. So they want to stop behaviors, self-sabotaging behaviors that are not in line with their true desire, their true need, okay? In partnership, in connection, in unity with this connection. I hope this is making sense. They could be recognizing where they have gone wrong in the past. It feels like it could also be this person has recognize that maybe upbringing, external influences, they may have resulted to them normalizing certain things, or thinking, well, this is normal. Like maybe relationships or connections are not, have like not always smooth sailing, or I may have always been like giving rather than just having a balanced union, or things like that. It feels like someone is like realizing that no, I just need to like drop off any kind of self-sabotaging attitudes, anything that's not serving me, anything that's not in line, so that I can now step into this new level of maturity. You see, with the Nine of Cups, that Nine of Cups is representing this new level of maturity, this new attitude, this new way of life, unnormalizing self-sabotaging behavior and normalizing unconditional love. Okay, we did a post on this recently. Okay, again, the messages are timeless. Okay, it's always timeless. Okay, regardless of when you've seen this. Okay, but I'm just referring to a post that we did recently about it, and understanding conditional love, conditional love to unconditional love. Okay, so when it comes to conditional love, you are boxed in. Okay, so think of this card as like a rectangular box. Okay, you can only receive love within that condition. So it could be under someone's particular terms. It could be under someone's kind of like what they're willing to give you at that particular time. Whereas unconditional love, think of like the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's like unconditional. Okay, the love that I have for you is not going to just stop here because you didn't do this for me. The love is unconditional. So I will love you today. I will love you tomorrow. I will love you next year. Okay, I hope that's making sense. But if understanding that unconditional love is also part of that partnership where we share that love, we express that love, and think of it like also like an example, like a dear friend. Okay, life has its um, um, moments where you can have lots of time with this person, and you may not have so much time with this person. But every time you speak to them, you make contact again, you feel like it was only yesterday you spoke to them. That is that unconditional love coming in. Okay, just for an example. Whereas a conditional love from a dear, well, you would say you think they are a dear friend. Okay, will be like, oh, I don't hear from you anymore. Oh, you seem to change since you've since you've achieved this milestone A, milestone B, milestone. It could be any milestone, but it's, oh, you seem to change. You don't seem to have time for me anymore. You don't seem to do, and it keeps you in this position of guilt, shame, makes you feel like, oh, well, I'm, you're boxed in, and it's like, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't feel like that. And you may feel those feelings of like, why am I feeling like this? Okay. And you might even notice as well that perhaps you've tried to make contact and then you're made to feel like you're the one who is not making enough contact, and it's like constantly trying to do as much as you can to gain acceptance, validation, the sense of like, well, I'm putting into this connection, and you still don't feel like you're getting an equal yoke in this in this union. I hope it's making sense, and it's just it's the same with in love connections. It's about embracing that unconditional love, okay? Because conditional love holds you into one corner, and that's it. You can't move from that corner. You stay within the parameters of that condition, of what the conditions are, okay? Whereas unconditional love is boundless, okay? You roam free, okay? You roam free. You're confident in that love. Okay? You flourish in that love. And you flourish, and your flourish is boundless. Your flourish is limitless. Whereas in conditional love, your because it's conditioned, where it's under certain parameters of how far you can go. It's always like you've got to know your place. Okay, you've got to be reminded of your place, be told or made to feel or deemed like, hey, I can take that sense of importance away from you anytime I want, anytime I choose. No, 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 no. We're not about that. We're not about that life. We're not about that time. We're not about that space. Okay? We're focusing and dwelling on that unconditional love. Okay? I hope it's making sense. Okay? So there's an energy here that this is what this person wants, what they truly desire, what they truly need. Okay? So let's have a look now at some messages regarding their feelings. Let's have a look at their feelings. Let's see what wants to come through. Okay. For the blunt AF. Ooh. I want to surprise you with something special. Ooh la la. Hey. Something special. Okay. Okay, what else? Let's give us some deep, deep, deep feelings. We may have to sing. Okay. When I sing, okay, it really helps to bring out those deep feelings. So let's we'll sing the blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, baby. Okay. Tell me how you feel, baby. 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 Okay. Blunt AF, blunt AF. You can sing this with me. Tell me how you feel, blunt AF. Woo! Come on. Blunt AF, blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, baby. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel, baby. Alright. Woo! We got some messages coming through. Okay. Reveal those messages. Those messages. Reveal those messages. That's it. Woo! What do you see? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Okay. Reveal those messages. Reveal those feelings. Reveal those feelings. Reveal those feelings. That's it. Thank you. I'll stop when I get that message, that intuitive message to stop. So stop what you're doing, okay? You're not getting that stop yet. Whoa, we're not getting stop yet. Okay, we get the stop. We stop. Woo! We got some messages, baby. We got some messages. Okay. But before we have a look, we're going to still have a look. We're going to have a look at a Jamaican proverb. Because we've got a lot of messages here today. A lot of messages here today, baby. They've got a lot to say, clearly. Clearly. Okay, so we'll pull out a Jamaican proverb. Ooh, pull out all of them. Excuse me. Okay. We have, if you get your hand in a devil mouth, take it out. If you get your hand stuck in a devil's mouth, take it out. Okay, in the Jamaican style, if you get your hand in a devil mouth, take it out. Okay, There's a thing about not pronouncing the H's. Okay, so if you get your hand in a devil's mouth, take it out. This is all about self-sabotage, but being able to recognize, being able to step. And you see that Knight of Pentacles, if I can find that Knight of Pentacles. Where's the Knight of Pentacles now? There it is. I'm going to say, where it gone? Okay, there it is. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay. This is kind of like, you know, sit there and reason with yourself. And try and have a look at your surroundings. Tapping into that self-awareness. Okay. Trusting yourself. This is your intuition, your gut. You're feeling like something's not right. Step back. Okay. Things might not be an easy road, like Buju Banton says. But let me take time and sit down and reason with myself. Okay. Another song that's coming through is Jimmy Cliff. Many rivers to cross. Many rivers to cross. Many rivers to cross. Okay, there's many rivers to cross, and I need to see what I need to do. What is right for me. Because if I make a stupid move, I can lose the exact thing that I want and need in my life. So I need to sit carefully. But I also need to have that self-awareness to recognize what I'm doing. Okay? So be careful, be cautious in getting out of difficult situations. Seek help where you can. Okay? This is very much that energy. Okay? Taking time to go, you know what, let me just... And if you see that red, there's a lot of red in the Knight of Pentacles. If we go back to the chakra energies, okay? The red chakra, okay, represents the energy of the root chakra, located at the base of the spine. This represents our upbringing. It represents our moral compass, understanding what's right and wrong, and doing what's, like, really trusting what's right for you. If you see what's going on with that red, we see a lot of that, like the knight is being guided on, no, I've got to sit and reason and know what's right for me. And we have that sacral chakra energy, okay, which represents the sexual reproductive energy. But it can also represent the energy of like passion and desire. And it's like that strong passion and desire is saying that's what's carrying them through. And if you see carefully, there's a bit of yellow there as well. Okay, which can represent the energy of the solar plexus. And we also have a lot of that solar plexus energy around them. Okay, which is located in around the, let's say the stomach area, the belly area. Okay, which represents confidence, self-esteem. So it's like they're using that energy to guide them and say, no, I need to stand firm. Okay, I need to stand firm. And the more they stand firm, this is what helps build that sense of self, that security, okay, in their decision making. And if you see all that green, that's representing the heart chakra. Okay, it's giving you clues about their feelings. Okay, being secure in their feelings. That they can be wearing this white and gold, be transparent in what they've done. And you see that red, that like the red on their crown is representing, I know this is right for me. I know this is right for me. Okay? And with that open position, the way they're sitting, it's like they're confident in their decision making. They're confident in their choice. Okay, that they're so confident they're wearing the yellow shoes to show you, with the red socks to say, yes, look, I stand firm in my decision making. Okay, so I regret the way things ended between us. I'm frustrated with how things are going. Now take what resonates and leave the rest for others. I've been flexing with my options. I like you, but don't wait for me. You deserve better. I want to wine and dine you and see where things go. I'm sorry for the confusion and mixed signals. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. Okay? I still remember the smell of your perfume / scent. So again, you see how I use music to remind me of you? There are things that they still focus on, still things that reminds them of you, okay? Whether it's your scent, okay, the way you smell, okay? Feels like there might be like a floral like scent going on here. Something like a sweet scent that can be quite alluring. I'm afraid of losing you for good. So someone here is afraid, and we have that energy with that 5 of Pentacles. If we can find it, there it is, the 5 of Pentacles. Okay, it's this feeling of can we get this back? I'm afraid of losing you for good. Okay. My feelings for you are deeper than I have shown. And we've seen this. I haven't seen the... Look at this. Didn't we? We was talking about the unconditional and the conditional love. And we have here, I haven't seen the best in relationships. And I've been hurt in the past. But I still believe in love. This goes back to, you know, if we've been exposed to conditional love, we can normalize conditional love and find ourselves in the same patterns. So it's like a different guy, a different girl, okay? But it's the same pattern that happens again and again. And it's until we realize that I've been placing myself unconsciously, okay? Or it could even be subconsciously or consciously, like you do, because it's all you know. So it's like unconditional love becomes the unknown, unfamiliar, okay? Whereas conditional love, you know, if we become normalized to it, it's like, well, it's all I know, okay? Where you then develop a false sense of security in it, because the expectations is like, oh, well, I know it's going to be like this. It's going to be toss and turns, a bit of game playing, and it's like it's like unnormalizing that, because there's no need for that. But it's once you get to that sense of security in yourself, realizing there's no need for that, okay? And this is the message for us all, okay? We have here, I feel like we could have something amazing together, okay? You always manage to delight and amaze me, okay? What's your view on marriage? We did see the Emperor, okay? We did see the Emperor. We saw the Lovers. We saw the Wheel of Fortune, okay? And the World. So we have a lot of major kind of energy here. We saw the 9 of Cups. And we have that, again, that energy of the near future. Okay? So there could be someone here that does want long-term commitment. And we saw the Ace of Pentacles as well, okay? The Knight of Pentacles, they're just wanting to just, should I go here? Should I move here? Should I navigate here? We also have the Two of Wands energy, okay? I recognize my world is kind of like small, and I want it to be bigger with somebody else, you know? They combine their world of experience, and I combine my world of experience, and we make a big world together. But what is it? What do you think? How do you feel about it? What's your view? What are you saying? Okay, this is the energy. This is the vibe that they want to know. Okay, and we have, I'm ready to settle down with you. I'm ready to settle down with you. Ooh la la. Now, if this is someone from the past, someone who's separate, it could also be the regrets that they have, that they may have not, they feel this way about you, but maybe they may have not had the confidence to come forward and say it, the confidence to come and truly express how they feel. And it could be like that past of the past coming back, and it's like, I should have taken action. I should have said this. I should have said how I feel. Okay. If someone's new, it could be someone who's feeling this way about you and is still building that courage to come forward. Okay. We have the feelings are mutual, and I hope you feel the same way. So they really hope you feel the same. I dream about what it would be like to be with you. Ooh la la. I look for you. Look at this again. So they try to find you in things. I look for you in things, objects, people and places. And we also had music. So they try to find ways of reminding themselves. Okay? I'm accepting that I wasn't right for you and I wish you love. There could also be someone from the past who is feeling this way about you. Okay? We have here, we may have many differences, but I know a good thing when I see it. So I know a good thing when I see it. Okay? There could be differences like cultural differences, background distances. Maybe it could be that you're both at a distance at this time, but there are things about you that this person really likes and they haven't found it in anyone else. And it feels like maybe it could be new territory for both of you. Maybe it could be someone that you haven't, like someone from a different culture that you've never gone out with somebody in this from a different culture. And it could be all those kind of like learning and understanding one another. There could also be this fear of not saying the wrong things, and that may put you off. Okay. I have been on a celibate and self-love journey, working on myself so that I'm ready and present for a committed relationship. So for some of you here, it could be something related to this, okay, where someone has kind of taken themselves taken a break out of dating, or just been focusing on themselves. We did have the 9 of Cups earlier, revealing itself, and it could be that again someone's working on their sense of self, their sense of security, and recognizing like the love experiences when it comes to like relationships, romantic relationships. It could be romantic and platonic, and recognizing how did they show up. It feels like someone's has been doing some deep shadow work. When we say shadow work, it's like working on those areas of yourself that are not so lively in the upbeat way. So let's say like, for example, there might be some deep insecurities, okay? And the shadow work is working on those insecurities, any experiences of traumatic experiences that may have impacted your life, okay, that or has kind of resulted to any self-sabotage, or failing to kind of show up for yourself, step up for yourself, okay, in a secure manner, okay. I hope it's making sense. So it feels like this person could have been working on themselves, again, looking at cycles, looking at maybe previous cycles that they've been in, where there's been patterns of behavior where it's not the same person, but it's the same pattern showing up. And it could be like them doing some deep work. It could be journaling, asking themselves questions, okay, why do I keep meeting people like that? What am I doing? What do I need to do differently? Okay. And it could be recognizing that there has been a conditional love aspect going on here, and it could have been normalized maybe from seeing how our parents treated us, how perhaps it could have also been in connections where it was very transactional, like you would only see or you would only get rewarded or receive validation from them once you did something from them, once you did something for them, okay? And it's kind of like unlearning those parameters of conditional love and recognizing that no, I don't need to receive love in this way. It's not a healthy way to receive love, and I'm normalizing it and I'm unlearning it so that I can embrace unconditional love. And it feels very much like there is someone here. Again, it could be the collective, it could be also this person that you're dealing with, okay, that they are coming to this place of maturity. Again, it could be that they may have approached a certain milestone. It could be even like an achievement in where they have where they currently are in their life. It feels like there may have been some kind of filtering going on. It feels like it could just be naturally by the universe, or you just recognizing that you're not so aligned with certain friendship groups or connections, people, places. It could be even jobs, okay? And it's like been just working on yourself holistically and doing what's right for you, or even choosing career and interest or anything that's right for you. And you're like, I could, right now where I'm in a place or where I can only accept a connection that is built on the foundation of unconditional love, okay? Ooh la la. We have here, I wish I could be more open about my feelings. So there could also be someone here who wants to be more open, who wants to express themselves, but they may need some time. Again, they may need some time to, with the Knight of Pentacles, that energy of like, they may sit back, they might be a bit more reserved, okay, but they could be trying to, it could also be someone who's still trying to suss you out. Perhaps they still have their guards up and wondering, will I be safe with you? Will I be safe to talk to you or express themselves in a vulnerable way? Again, it's showing that vulnerability, but again, it could be due to past experiences and feeling like, well, if I say this, will you then later hold it and then you use the information that I told you and then use it against me, okay? So there feels like there could be this deep fear as well, like being vulnerable and then information being used against them. And okay, it feels like this person may have experienced this in this part in their past or recent past, okay? Perhaps it is something that the collective have also experienced, okay? All right. Currently hearing quite a lot of birds outside, and it feels like there's the birds could be telling us there's lots of messages here, okay? I wish I could tell you everything on my mind. So again, it feels like they're trying to unnerve, they're trying to like express how they feel, okay, but be comfortable about it. So it does feel like there's like a comfortability energy, but it feels like they may need some time, okay? The song that's coming through is Britney Spears. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight and treat you right, be with you day and night. All I need is some time. I think something like that, yeah. But that's the energy that's coming through, okay? Big up to Britney Spears. Right, so there's a truth I've been hiding. There's a truth I've been hiding. Okay. Let's pull out. I'm going to pull out this deck and see what wants to come through. Okay. There's a truth that's been hiding. I think that's the unspoken truth deck. Right, we have our connection is intense. Look at this. Our connection is intense and it scares me. And do you see all that? Do you see that? Because it feels like this connection could also be like a spiritual connection. Okay. A deep spiritual connection for change, but change for the better, for growth, for expansion. We saw the Emperor. It could be saying, right, it's time to step into your Emperor shoes. It's time to step into your Emperor's shoes. Okay. To get from, if you look at it, how the tarot is set up, we have the queens and the kings, but the Emperor is the king of all the kings. The Empress is the queen of all queens. And this is asking, right, this is your time now. Okay. The knight we have the Knight of Pentacles that showed up. Okay, and we saw the Ace of Pentacles, which was telling us there's a threshold to a new beginning. But in order to get to that new beginning, you've both got to, there's an energy of like, be on that same timeline, both be on that alignment for change, but for growth, but not to be fearful of that growth, because it will broaden your horizon in so many ways. Okay, and that energy of thunder is like, right, this is going to be the test of, can you both surpass this? Okay. Ooh la la. And we have your smile once lit up my entire world. So going back to that world energy. Okay, it could be your laughter, your smile. This again, it feels like things that remind you of they love things that remind them of you, like things that bring them joy. And it could be also the type of like their love. It could be also referring to their love language. This person could love like quality time. Okay, it could also be like anything that reminisces of you. They love things like they could be very sentimental in their caregiving or how they express their love. Okay. Ooh la la. We have, I'm afraid you will reject me if I open up. Okay. I want to hold you and kiss you on your forehead for all eternity. Ooh la la. I have the hots for you. I have the hots for you. Okay. And I think about you late at night. So we have a lot of that energy in pile 2. So do you have a look? Okay. Do you have a look in pile 2? Let's work on becoming better versions of ourselves. Okay, and there's a card that I'm currently looking at. Okay, and it keeps saying, look at me, look at me, look at me. Okay, it's coming from this deck. And the deck is, unlock the pattern. The pain didn't start today. You've lived this loop before. Maybe in love, maybe in lineage. Awareness is key. Awareness is the key. Okay, let's see what else wants to come through for you. We'll keep that one there. Oh, yes, we've got 2. Accept past choices. So it's like forgiving yourself. Accept your decisions, however imperfect. They brought you to where you are now. Let them go and move forward. So this is the energy of not being afraid to move forward. Okay, okay, not letting hurdles, okay, stop you. We have here, forgive yourself. Forgiveness isn't for others, it's for you. So free yourself from guilt and ay, 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 ay. Guilt and shame. Didn't we talk about this earlier? Look at this. Free yourself from this. Free yourself from any conditional love. Okay? I start to sweat when I see you. Ooh, la, la. There's a lot of sexual energy, sacral chakra. Okay, we do have this fire energy. Okay, which is giving us a lot of, see that orange? A lot of sacral chakra, passion and desire. Okay. Ooh la la. Could be dealing with fire energy as well. Or it could be their moon sign. Okay. My awkwardness has been getting in the way of saying how I really feel. Okay, so there could be some awkwardness here. Okay. You are the one that got away. So again, it could be someone from the past who feels like you got away and I messed up there. How can I mess up and make you get away? How? And it could be like they're look and they're realizing, oh, that's how I did it, because I didn't open up. I listened to others. I was so focused. Again, it feels like there's a level of immaturity. It feels like it could have been someone who was focused on the wrong things, and that impacted their. It feels like it impacted their thought process, their decision making. They were prioritizing the wrong things, and having to make acceptance. They having to accept this. I'm trying to figure out my feelings for you. So we still have this energy here as well. Like they're still trying to come to this place of like accepting what it is. I hope you can forgive me for my mistakes. So there is this energy as well of like forgiveness. I feel like we have unfinished business. There is a lot of unfinished business here. It could also be unfinished business with this person who wants more, but may realize that the doors or the avenues are closed. Okay, or the doors and avenues are not closed, but because they're not coming forward, it's kind of like, I'm going to keep doing me, keep working on me. And I'm going to trust the universe to allow good things to come in, the good to come into my my vicinity, but also let my intuition be in tune so that I can discern what is good from what is bad. Ay, 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 ay. I want to take things slow and build a solid relationship. Okay? And this is good, this is good, conditional love, or conditional love, like experiences, especially like of a like low frequency, low vibrational, is to really like force you like to into like a very fast, quick and fast union, connection, where it's like it's not giving you time to think, it's not giving you time to process, it's not giving you time to go, well, do I like this or not? It's like to get you to overlook the red flags to the point that you're in a massive red flag, and you're it's like overlook all the little red flags. Oh, I don't really like this, but and it's like, oh no. And then that's how, it can get caught up into connections that are unhealthy, toxic, and abusive. So it's like, no, it's norm. It's about normalizing that a connection shouldn't have to put you in a position where you are like in this kind of tight corner. It's boundless. Give me time, that time, respect my time, respect my boundaries. Going back to that boundaries card that we saw earlier. Okay. Is the boundaries here? We did have it earlier. That's it. Respect. This is the energy of respecting your boundaries, okay? And respecting that, you come into this connection with your skills, your talents, your knowledge, your upbringing, your experiences, and so does this other person. So the two of you combine, and as a partnership. If it's like you're feeling forced and like your views are not really considered, how you feel about certain things are not considered, your boundaries are not considered, for longevity, for long-term commitment, it's not aligned. So it's about being in alignment with what is aligned and what is right for you. Okay? We've got a lot of intuitive gems today, collective. Time has passed, but I still think about the time. I still think about you from time to time. So again, it could be someone within 20, 30 years. Okay, it could be a young love. It could be someone where there may have been like times where you're just waiting for this person to get their act together. Okay, it could also be someone recent. Okay, where maybe distance, time, um, trying to get it could also be immaturity, waiting for this person to respond, and it's like, well, this is my boundaries and I'm going to focus on that. Okay, but essentially, having your boundaries respected, and they're consistently respected, not just respected like just today, just to try and get you in the in your, like, to get in your good books, but then it's like still a form of manipulation to then become very inconsistent later on, to then try and like again get you to really and that's what they call it. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. It's love bombing, because it's that forcing, trying to force something, and it's like, no, it's supposed to take its natural course of time. Like when it comes to time, let things flow, let things feel comfortable, let things feel, you both feel like I'm enjoying this, and it's giving me time to process, giving me time to think. I'm not feeling like, oops, excuse my. I'm not sure if we're allowed to use that word on the algorithm, but basically the idea of feeling like forcing things, like trying to make you feel like constant contacting, constantly like messaging. It's like, no. It's like unnormalizing that. That's unnormalizing that. Which is not love, it's conditional, is to place you in a parameter, again, box you in, okay? Where unconditional love is boundless. Your views, your ideas, your opinions are respected. You are respected, you are validated. Today, tomorrow, next month, next year, and so on and so on. It's consistent, okay? Where unconditional is consistent, conditional is inconsistent. It changes depending where the mood, where their mood changes, where the wind blows. One day we're good, tomorrow you're walking on eggshells. I hope that's making sense. Then it's to get you in questioning, what, did I do something wrong here? What's going on here? Oh, you've changed. Okay? It's like recognizing that, unnormalizing that. Okay? I have secret feelings for you that I haven't confessed. We've seen some of these secret feelings, and it feels like, again, this person's really trying to get themselves to a place of like, can I build this confidence to come forward? Is it time to set some roots? Will you join me? Ooh la la. Again, back to that Ace of Pentacles energy. My feelings for you are intense and passionate. Again, we see that intense and passionate energy. You see those long staffs. We have to keep it clean and classy. It does represent that vibe of sexual energy, okay? We've got Marvin Gaye coming through. Okay, when I get that feeling, I get sexual healing. Sexual healing is good for me. Makes me feel so fine. What helps me to leave my mind? Woo-wee. Okay, I have shown poor communication skills and poor resolution, which has impacted the connection. Again, that immaturity, that inconsistency. Okay, but again, it can also represent that self-awareness of recognizing, taking accountability. Okay, so we're going to leave you with accountability as a bonus card today. I still have feelings for you. Love languages. We did mention this earlier about love languages. Love languages are important to me, and I hope they're important for you too. It helps me express my love. Okay, I'm still hurt by what happened between us. I can hear a loud motorbike. I feel like that. When I hear certain sounds during readings, I feel like it's another intuitive. It feels like it's somebody who's really wants to come towards you, but there's an awkwardness at the same time of how they come towards you. Do I come fast or do I come slow? How do I navigate this? Or do I just go like, just speak to the person, see what they say, and then I go from there, but respect their wishes nonetheless. Like, that's where I should go. That's the standing point. And that's a message for us all. That's all we can do, is respect their wishes. Okay, just as we want our wishes to be respected, but consistently. Not, like I said, not just today and then tomorrow is something different and it's like, well, what's going on? No, consistently. Okay, good vibrations and high frequency. That's what we like to do. That's what we like to deal with around here, and also teach ourselves, okay, to normalize unconditional love. Okay, that's what Auntie T wants for all of you. Okay, I feel like I'm missing out by not being with you, and I want to reconcile. Look at this, the last but not least. I want to, trying to get that zoom, thank you, got that zoom back. I want to reconcile and make things right. Okay. So let's leave you with a accountability message. Let's see what wants to come through from the accountability regarding this person. Okay. Last shuffle. Thank you. So we got a couple of messages. Okay. If you haven't done so, please like, share, subscribe, and comment down below. Let us big you up in the comments. I value your perspective, and I want to understand how you feel about our past. So again, valuing your perspective. We've been talking about this a lot in today's read. Okay, again, that's all about that respecting your boundaries. I accept that mistakes are part of growth and learning. Accepting past mistakes as lessons. Okay, and we have here, my focus is on making positive changes in myself rather than placing blame. Yes, this is growth. This is standing on business. Standing on, put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Hey. All right, we have here, if given a chance, I would take full accountability for my actions without excuses. I saw it go. Okay, it's Jamaican patois for this is how it goes. Okay, this is how it goes. Okay, If we keep passing blame, passing the buck on somebody else, we are never taking accountability. And it stunts our growth. It stunts our ability to be more self-aware, okay? To trust our intuition, to use our discernment, okay? Again, many rivers to cross. It's not an easy road, but by taking a step each day, okay, each time, will make you feel more confident, more secure in yourself. So that you can say how you feel, but know that you do it with respect, of respecting your boundaries and your boundaries being respected. And if you realize you're in a situation where your boundaries ain't respected, move and go along. Meaning, take a walk, take a flight, okay? It's not your place to land, okay? It's not your place to land. I want to celebrate your successes, whether we end up together or not. So desire to celebrate each other's successes. Again, this is the energy, if we're not together and it's a mutual decision, that's fine, but I will still celebrate you nonetheless. And I'll be thankful and appreciative of what we had in the past. Okay? It is important for me to respect your needs and boundaries moving forward. So understanding your needs and your boundaries and being a part has allowed me to see things from a different perspective. So again, that time and space has helped this person. Okay, we have understanding the value of time apart. So it has given them time to see things, think things, and just recognize that, yeah, I could have done things better here. We did say it was going to be the bonus, but we're going to give you one more. We give you one more. Let's give you one more. Let's give you one more. Let's give you one more. Okay. Ooh, we have, look at that, no contact. So there's definitely strong energy of no contact being here. We have blocked, separation, disagreements, and silent treatment. So take this read, take the gems that resonate and leave the rest. Okay? Leave the rest for others. But there was a lot of messages here for the collective today. Okay? Do you have a look at pile 2 and pile 3? Okay, if you feel drawn to do so, again, just take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Leave the rest for others. Okay, but before we go, we're gonna look at some initials. Okay, and who could it be? It could be a name. It could be something to do with a song, something to do with a love language, something to do with something that you like, an interest that you like. It could be a location, a name, a place. Okay, so take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. Okay, so Blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings for you. Reveal some ooh, we got one initial came through, G. Reveal the initials for the collective. Got a lot of flyaways. We've got a P. So G and a P. Reveal the initials. Reveal the initials for the collective. Oop, and we've got phones popping off as well. Okay. So someone definitely wants to contact you. I'd say there's no coincidence here in our readings when things like that happen. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, I'll just put it on a slightly bigger one so you can see it more clearly. Alright. Since we have quite a few that came through today. Okay. Okay. Look at that. it has created some distance. Okay. But if you look, it does look like a world as well. But it's like a, perhaps there between you and this person, there could be some water. It could be, feels like it could also be telling us there's a cloud here. And a question mark as well between you and this person. Okay. So let us know if you see any initials regarding the person. Okay. Or regarding your person. Or any patterns you've noticed. It does look, it could be like telling us something about the world as well. Maybe you and this person come from different parts of the world. We've got FF here. We have LL there. Yeah, so let us know. Take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Okay, I'm just looking at that BOMP there. All right, we'll leave it here. Okay, so take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Okay, but big up to yourselves every time. Thank you for vibing with Auntie T. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, so much love and blessings to you all. And I hope you can feel that feel good factor in our readings. It is greatly appreciated to have you here. Okay, so thank you in abundance. So if you feel drawn to have a look at pile 2 and pile 3, feel free to do so. And I will see you on the other side. Okay, but take what resonates and leave the rest. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican Pact 1. It simply means this is how it goes, okay? So just take what resonates and leave the rest for others. I saw it go. But be sure to look good, feel good, stay blessed, keep sipping, and we will see you on the next one. Gwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan my generals. So we're on pile 2 and we're exploring blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. So let's see Wagwan in today's reading. Ooh la la for pile 2. Okay, for pile 2. But before we begin, we've got to big you up every time. So much love and blessings to our newcomers, okay? All the newbies who have come and, visited us for the first time. Much love and blessings to you, okay? From Auntie T. So we've got to give you a little vibe in the place, okay? Big up, big up, big up every time. What? Big up, big up, big up every time. Hey, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up every time, okay? Much love and blessings to our subscribers, our tea sippers, our generals, okay? We've got to big you up, big you up. We got to big you up every time. We got to big you up, big you up. We got to big you up every time. We got to big up, big up. Big up, big up, what? Big up, big up. Every time we got to big up, what? Big up, what? Big up, every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T. So let's get into pile 2. Okay, if you hear from time to time, oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi is a Jamaican phrase and it's the equivalent to OMG. Okay, OMG. So when those downloads come through, those channeled messages come through, from time to time you may hear that, but I like to sing it out. So instead of like woy, sometimes I say it, but I tend to sing it. Okay, so we do have a lot of singing around here because a lot of the channeled messages come through that way as well. Okay, I hope you are sipping on something nice and refreshing and hydrating, okay, as we go through these intuitive gems. So let us know in the comments below what you are sipping on. All right, okay, so we can big you up in the comments. We have I get turned on when I think of you and see you. I have to compose myself all the time. So for pile 2, we have a lot of when I get that feeling, I wanna sexual healing, sexual healing is good for me, makes me feel so fine. Ooh, helps me to release, helps me to release my mind. Ooh, someone's feeling like this for you. We've got to pick up Marvin Gaye. Ooh, someone is feeling like this. Ooh la la. There's definitely a lot of tension, a lot of chemistry. I was going to say a chemical reaction, okay, between you and this person. It has fallen on two. So there could be some kind of decision, some choice, and options, okay. Here, this could, perhaps it could be the decision to try and keep things together. It could be a friend, you know. It could be a friend that's feeling this way about you. Okay, it could be someone who is having some strong feelings, some strong. They could. It feels like they could want to confess, and or they could have it like. It could be a secret admirer. Okay. Ooh la la. We have you are the only one who gets through my walls. So there is definitely a deep connection here between you and this person. They feel very strongly here. Okay. It feels like it could also be someone you have deep conversations with. Okay. It feels like it can go from random to light to heavy. Okay, but go back to light again. It feels like there could be some laughter. It feels like it can also go into that sexual energy, like what are we doing? Then it can feels like it goes back to, no, we're just friends. Yeah, okay. But it's like it's feeling of like, but I wonder if this person likes me, and I feel like it's like a mutual energy that goes, that ponders back and forth. Okay. For some of you, this person may have confessed, or their body language has confessed. Okay, it feels like they may give it away in their body language, and perhaps people around you or them has noticed their behavior. Okay. Ooh la la. We have I was in a rebound connection, but all I saw was you. Okay. So it could also be someone that there was like a separation of some sort, or it could be an ex, it could be someone who wants reconciliation with you, okay? Could we have this energy of someone may have got into another connection, but it was to help them to get over you, but that didn't work, okay? Now it feels like for some of you, there could be like a triangle here because we have a rebound connection. So there could be like a third party. It feels like this person that they may have got involved with is into them more than this person is into them, as they're interested in you. Okay, so let's call this. Okay, let's say, you know, call you Jane and call this person John. Okay, it's what I'm getting is. From John, Jane is I'm into you, okay, I'm into you. Sally was just someone that, you know, at the time was we were talking, but it's really you I want, okay. But it feels like now, what I'm getting is Sally's got feelings, and this has caused a bit of a scenario. Okay, for some of you, take the messages where it resonate and leave the rest for others. But there, it feels like there could be some kind of third party. Okay, the messages I'm getting is like someone may have taken this choice, taken this option. Look, this is where we get that energy of two coming in now. But it wasn't what they wanted. It almost feels like this person may have been settling with the option that they had in front of them, because what they really wanted did not appear available, or did not look like it was available. I hope that is making sense. Okay, you and this person may have mutual friends, you may have mutual connections, and it feels like there might be someone in their camp, okay, or your camp, okay, that may try to gather information or give you information or hints that this person is still into you. For some of you, okay, for some of you, you may be intuitively able to sense that their energy is still on you. Okay, we have I'm nervous around you. Now, again, it could be someone new, it could be someone from the past, it could be someone you're in separation with, and it could be like a secret admirer, a friend. Okay, I'm nervous around you. Okay. Now, I feel like the giveaway is that this person might be fidgety. Okay. The message I'm getting is for some of you, this person might have like a the one I'm getting is like ADHD. They may have like a maybe quite hyperactive. If they can, it feels like they can be sometimes a bit black and white on their attitudes or how they look at things, but it feels like for some of you, you help this person to see like a broader aspect, like, or have a broader view of life. Okay, we have I think about the good times. I think about the good times. So there are some good times here. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 cards coming through. Okay, from the Blunt AF deck is telling us, even though I'm trying to get this card to stay still, and it keeps moving. Look at that, it keeps moving. Just as it says, I'm nervous about you. I'm nervous around you, and I feel like there's a lot of energy here, and I feel like that's a dead giveaway of who it could be. Someone who, not a feeling of eggshells, but a feeling of awkwardness, a feeling of like trying to, when they speak, they're trying to get the words out, and it feels almost like if there's been any like recent encounters, there's an awkwardness there, but it feels like the awkwardness is full of attraction, sexual attraction, trying to appear cool, trying to appear like they've got it together, but at the same time, like it feels like there's so much they want to say. Okay. Ooh la la. But we do get a strong fidgety energy here. Maybe they could be a bit clumsy. Okay. Ooh la la. So, yes, going back to the 5. 5 could be telling us that there is an energy here of conflict. There's an energy of challenge here. Okay. There's an energy of wanting change, or the desire for change. Okay. And it could be the desire to confess, to express, to say how they feel. Okay. And it could also be that desire to release. Okay. It feels like there's a lot of built up tension, frustration here. Okay, so let's have a look at the tarot. Let's see what the tarot wants you to see. Let's have a look. Ooh, look at that. We have the Nine of Wands. Look at that. A lot of fire energy. And we have the Four of Wands, Nine of Wands, and the Four of Wands. If we add that together, doesn't it make, yes, it does make 5, isn't it? Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 plus 4 gives us 5. Okay? Just breaking it down, but it gives us 5. So there is a strong energy of 5. Okay? Strong energy. Strong energy here. It feels very much like this person. If you look at where the wands, the wand is covering like their chakra elements here, okay? So the chakras represent energy, okay? So let's break it down so it's clear for you, okay? So we'll start with, let's say, the crown chakra, okay? So located here, as you can see, there's a bandage kind of covering that. Okay, so the crown chakra represents the energy of like your thinking, being able to see things clearly, clarity, all those kind of things. Okay, this also can represent the energy of like looking at the pros and cons of things, accountability. Okay, being able to take yourself out of a situation and see the deeper meanings, being able to emphasize with others. Okay, we also have the third eye, okay, located just in between the eyes, okay. This represents the energy of the intuition, so trusting your gut, trusting your intuition. Okay, when you get those vibes, people's intuition can, or they can tap into, you can tap into your intuition through different ways. So it could be like you might get a stomach feeling, you might get like hairs, so the small hairs on your skin rise. You may just get out of nowhere, you just say, no, I need to do this, but you can't really put your fingers on why or how you've come to this decision, but you just know it's the right thing to do. Some people may get it through their dreams, okay? And that's all about like trusting yourself, trusting your intuition, using your discernment. Your discernment as well is all about, you trusting yourself to really be able to see, let's put it in this way, to see the black, the white, the grey, okay, and the in between, and being able to use that to then help you to make a well-informed choice or decision. Okay, I hope that's making sense. So it's kind of being able to trust your intuition and let your intuition now help you to discern, this is what I need to do. Okay, I've had a look and I've seen A, B, C, D, and based on maybe my experiences, maybe based on what I have sensed, what I feel, what I trust, I will go with this, and this is because, okay, I hope that's making sense. Now followed by that, we have the throat chakra. Okay, so usually the crown chakra and the third eye can be usually kind of like a purple or dark purple. Okay, then we have the throat chakra, which tends to be blue. Okay, located in the throat area. This represents the energy of like your communication, talking, expressing yourself, singing. Okay, all those ways that we use our voice. Okay, I just got the Ursula from Little Mermaid coming through. Your voice. Okay, your voice chakra, being able to express and say how you feel. Okay, if you think of it, even just using Ursula as an example from The Little Mermaid, she wanted Ariel's voice because Ariel had such a beautiful and loving singing voice. And if you remember Ursula's voice, um, let's say it wasn't the most, although I liked her voice, but in terms of the dainty sounds, she didn't have that dainty sound. Let's put it that way. She didn't have that dainty sound that Ariel had, and it was like her way was looking at him like, well, if I can have a voice like yours, maybe I will be deemed more attractive, more appealing to a love interest eye. Okay. Now, going back to the throat chakra represents being able to express, say how you feel, okay? If we look closely, the wand, okay, is covering all of those areas, okay? Followed by the heart chakra, where the heart chakra is basically like the embodiment of our feelings center, okay? Okay, where we can, our emotions, our feelings, okay, followed by the solar plexus, which is located in the stomach area, okay. This represents the energy of our self-esteem, our confidence, okay, our self-image, okay, how we view ourselves, our self-concept, okay. Followed by the root chakra, okay, located at the base of the spine. We're running out of space here, okay. The root chakra represents the energy of our moral compass, our upbringing, okay, how we were raised, what we was taught was right from wrong, the norms and values that we learnt. So what I mean by the norms and values, like what is considered normal, okay, what is considered appropriate, and the values of like respect, all those kind of things of what we respect, what we believe in, okay, and we then adopt that from our main carers, who then say, no, it's time to go to bed because you've got to do this, you've got to have a good, you've got to have a good night's sleep. Okay, no, we don't do this, we don't steal because stealing is wrong. Okay, family is important, you know, because we're a unit and we stick together. All those kind of things, all those kind of things represents that the root chakra, So I'm hoping that's making sense. Okay, so just to give a little overview of the chakras. So what we see here, we just place it here, we see the wands is covering all of this. So this is telling us that there is a strong energy of conflict here, okay, when it comes to this person's feelings, how they feel, to be confident to come forward and say how they feel, okay, it's like they could be very guarded, okay. Now perhaps this person, okay, because it is on the 9 of Wands, so it could be telling us that maybe for some of you, this person may be going through a recovery. Perhaps this person is into sports or in the gym, okay, and it feels like perhaps this, for some of you, you might be dealing with somebody who has some kind of physical ailment, okay, injury. I'm also getting disability. Just take it where it resonates and leave the rest, or a learning difficulty, okay. And it feels like that could also be something that impacts them, because we did have ADHD earlier, like a coming through. So take it where it resonates, leave the rest for others, okay. But it feels like coming forward and saying how they feel could be a challenge. Now, it could also be a challenge because it feels like, as we go back to what we were saying about the root chakra and norms and values, in some households, the norms and values is not to express love, not to show love. Okay, so in some households, it's the idea of tough love. I'm not. The child needs to learn tough love, and which can create a conditional way of looking at love and expressing love. Okay, now it feels like this person may have been exposed to this, like to show their softer side, to show their caring, nurturing side is deemed as weakness. Okay, now it feels like you may be dealing with somebody who has this a strong sense of like, a man should be doing this, a woman should be doing that. Take it where it resonates, but this is what I'm getting, and this person may struggle with showing that softer side, being able to to just say how they feel, but not worry about how they may appear in front of you. Okay, and if we currently look, I can currently see 11. Okay, 11 on the clock. The time, okay, don't worry about the date. The time is, the reading is timeless, but I feel like the 11 and seeing the Four of Wands could be telling us something here, that perhaps you might have sensed this. For some of you, it might be confirmation for you, and it feels like for some of you, the person that is interested in you could also be desiring the type of qualities that you have, admiring you. It could also be like a mirror. Okay, this person might be going through some kind of situation where they feel like it feels like they could be just going through it at this time. Okay, perhaps you can sense that, perhaps you can recognize that, perhaps there could be also a mirror between you and this person. Okay, like maybe opposites attract. Okay, there could be some similarities, but there could be some opposites here. Okay, take it where it resonates and leave the rest. That's what's coming through. But behind the Nine of Wands, we do have the Emperor. Okay, this could be telling us, again, going back to what we were saying earlier about a strong energy of the masculine energy versus the feminine energy. This could be what maybe they were exposed to, because we have the Emperor. The Emperor does represent the daddy of all daddies. Okay, it's a very strong father figure, but it also represents in the tarot we're taking it to tarot school now. Okay, tarot school. Hey, okay, with the Emperor, it can also represent, it represents the king of all kings. Okay, but with the Nine of Wands, with the Emperor being here, this could also be telling us, and it's a strong fire energy as well. Okay, strong fire energy. Okay, so you could be dealing with someone who is a fire sign, or there is strong passion, fire energy, an energy to do something. Okay, we do have this strong Aries energy here, and that can represent again that energy of like a leader. Okay, the king of the pack. Okay, and maybe this person may have felt threatened, may have felt like they were inadequate towards this figure here. Okay, because if we've got some clues, as we was talking about the chakras, if you look at those yellow shoes here, okay, this could tell us something about confidence. Okay, that at this time this person may not have the confidence right now to come forward. Okay, we see this strong red energy. Okay, again, the root chakra. This could be telling us that this person is constantly trying to think, is this the right thing to do? Should I do this? we see this white band around their head. Okay, the white band could be telling us that they want to be transparent, they want to make the right decision here. However, they may just need some time. They may need some time to reflect. They may need some time to heal. They may need some time to recover so they can build that confidence and come forward. But because we see a lot of one's energy, it feels like this person may soothe themselves, because it did come through from the very beginning. They may soothe themselves through a lot of sexual energy. We've got to keep it clean and classy. Okay, keep it clean and classy for the algorithm. Okay, okay, because the algorithm does not play. Okay, I've had to cover a lot of the cards with any kind of sign of transparency. Okay, any signs of nakedness. Okay, so we got to keep it clean and classy. But there's a strong sense of sexual energy, even just while speaking, and we're getting that energy. The message is saying, look at the way the Empress is sat with the legs is slightly open. It's like someone is going through it. There's a lot of tension, a lot of frustration here. Okay, trying to keep it together. And again, it could be someone is telling them like, so have you spoken to Jane yet? It could be an older brother. It could be some kind of father figure, an uncle. Okay, and it feels like someone's saying, have you spoke? Come on, man. I didn't raise you to be like this. It's kind of that there's a strong energy here, but it feels like this person is not. They're not as. They may not display their masculine energy in that manner. It feels like this person is more caring, nurturing, but when they're around, it could be a friendship group, or when they're around this energy, it's like they're made to feel like they are inadequate. Okay, so take that where it resonates, leave the rest for others. What I'm also getting is like someone saying, it's not you, it's me. Okay, ooh la la. With the Four of Wands, and this is just from us opening the deck. With the Four of Wands, it feels like the Four of Wands is telling us that this is what this person ideally wants. They want success here. They want the energy of four, okay, represents safety, security, stability, okay. They want success in this area, okay. They want success in this area. Behind the deck, we have the Lovers, okay. So there is an energy of attraction here, okay. There is an energy of wanting togetherness, but knowing that they want, it has to be right, okay. Ooh la la. Okay, let's have a look and see what comes out in the middle. I can see the Ten of Swords. Okay, now I feel like the Ten of Swords popping through is also telling us that this person's tired of feeling this way. Okay, they're tired of feeling this way. Okay, it feels like, again, what's coming through, because okay, it feels like somebody is tired of pleasuring. They're tired, but in their own company. It feels like someone's also tired of not talking. If again, they could be tired of. It feels like they're tired of their own way of dealing with things. Okay, the swords represent the air sign energy, communications. Okay, it feels like they're tired of this. If they're tired of this path, okay, of where they're not dealing with the situation, they're not expressing, they're not talking. 10 can also represent the ending, but it can also represent a beginning, okay? And it feels like this is what, if it feels like if you see that red energy, and we go back to the root chakra, that this person may be looking back at what they have learnt, what they were taught, and it's like recognizing they have to unlearn because it's been holding them back. It's been holding them back, and they feel like I've made some mistakes along the way when dealing with Jane, when dealing with John, and I want this to be over. Okay, so again we said fire signs with the one, so think of Aries, Sagittarius, and Leo. With the air signs with the swords, the Ten of Swords, think of Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Okay, so fire and air. But if you look at fire and air can get very hot, very steamy. Okay, so it feels like there is a very strong sexual, passionate chemistry energy going on, but it also feels like it can go, as soon as it can go whoo, hot, it can go whoo, cool down. Okay, if too much wind starts to come through, okay, the air will get cooler, the fire will also dim down, and it feels like between you and this person there's a lot of those kind of up down. Okay, let's see, but again, yes, we have the Fool in the reverse. So we've seen two major arcanas. We've seen the Emperor and the Fool. So with the Fool being here in the reverse, it's telling us that there is this feeling of what do I do? How do I go about this? There's like a stagnant. Do I just stay in these sexual thoughts? Do I just stay reminiscing, romanticizing you, or do I do something about it? Okay, how do I handle this? Now again, if this is somebody that has been way back, okay, it feels like they could also be trying to find ways of how they can come forward and to say to somebody, this has been a ride, but it's Jane I want, and I have to be honest with you. It feels like someone is saying that, even if you could have moved on, but it feels like this person is still. They still want you. And look what we have. Look what we have. We have the 1111 as well. Okay. Someone is still wanting this with you. Perhaps for some of you, there could have been an engagement, talks about marriage and long-term relationship or commitment. Okay. Maybe for some of you, there was marriage, or there has been a marriage, and it could be an ex that is still has regrets that you and them are no longer in contact, or have the desire for the two of you to be in contact. Okay, we're just going to pull from this side of the deck. Yes, look at that. We have the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. There is love here, but there's love and regret. There's love and regret. And we did see the Lovers earlier. We'll pull out the Lovers. Okay, the Fool. And the Emperor. Can't forget the Emperor. So let's pull out the Emperor. So from what we can see here, there is an energy of like someone who may have struggled to step up. Someone who may have struggled to show that softer side. Okay, maybe for the fear of being deemed. I'm getting the energy as well, like someone saying, "Oh, you're simping." It could be like they had some immature people around them. I feel like this energy was also in pile one. Okay, it feels like also they were trying to seek the validation from some elder who was a very like a traditional masculine energy. even though they weren't like that, but it was almost like to get the approval, to get the respect. They may have taken on some of those behaviors, but that has also worked against them in their love connections. And it feels almost like this person may have also used, because it's come throughout. Um, it feels like this person may think about sexual desires quite often throughout the day. Okay, it feels like it could also be something that they do to um, pass the time. Okay, but it just feels like this person just is, again, very, could be very energetic, very hyperactive. Okay, they may have a very um, black and white view of seeing things, and it could be because of how they were raised, what they were exposed to. They may have kind of picked up a distorted way of how to um, court someone's interests. Okay. However, we can see with the lovers, with the Four of Wands, there's a strong desire here for that type of love. But with the Fool in this position, is telling us that there is something that has been holding them back, and this has resulted to this. It's like a cycle of the Ten of Swords, the Nine of Wands. Something keeps pulling them back. It could be that fear that comes in. Okay, it could be the fear of not getting the approval from others. Okay, but it feels like this person is coming to a point where they're like, I can't keep doing this to myself anymore, because with the Ace of Cups being here, is they want love. And it feels like this person wants to choose their cup of love now and run with it. Okay? It could be that they're looking at past situations and they're like, I've gone through this like over 1,000 times, 10 times. I can't keep doing this no more. It could also be, for some of you, where someone has been married already and there is regrets on how the situation went, but they still see you as the apple of their eye. They're still drawn to you. They still have desires about you, even though you are no longer together. Okay, if this is somebody new, it could be someone who's drawn to you. They want to come to you, but they're not sure how to do it, how to maneuver towards you. Perhaps they could also be looking to see what type of things you are into. Okay, it feels like it could also be that this person may have conversations and you may have felt like they wanted to say more, but you just get this you get this feeling like the conversation box. Okay, it's like the conversation will start well, but then it will get to this point of like, okay, then bye. But it feels because this person doesn't know how to take it to the next step, how to come forward and say how they feel. Because I think about the good times, okay? And I was in a rebound connection. What's that one here? Yes, I get turned on. Okay? So I have to compose myself. What was the other one? And you are the only one who gets through my walls. So you can see something. You can see something. Okay? You sense something. There's definitely something about you. It could be your intuitive sense that you can feel that there is a lot going on. Okay? Perhaps it's also enticed your intuitive sense to go, yeah, there's something going on here. Okay? So, let's have a look. Now, let's have a look at some other messages. We'll pull out the Jamaican Proverbs first. Okay. pull out the Jamaican proverb. Let's see what's to come through for the collective. So blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you. We have 2. Okay, we have today for me and tomorrow for you. Okay, so again, this is all about building that confidence and believe in yourself. Maybe thinking, okay, maybe it was your day to win, but I can achieve that. I can achieve that 11. The 11. I was going to say the 11 or the fourth ones one day. I can reach this success. Okay, they could be looking at relationships or people and thinking, you know what, this is what I want. I want to have that. So tomorrow, yeah, today for you, but tomorrow for me. Okay. All right. So the saying in Jamaican style, Lee, today for me, tomorrow for you. Today. So today for me, tomorrow for you. All right. So life has ups and downs, cycles. Gratitude, reflect. So this is all about, okay, taking that time to go, I might be starting over, but that doesn't mean that I can't get to this. Okay. I can get to this if I just believe in myself, trust myself, recognize what I've been allowing in to my life, and looking, like examining my frequency. How am I speaking to myself? How am I talking to myself? What am I allowing in and what am I not allowing in? Okay? What needs to be taken out rather than to be accepted into my life? What is not serving? What's not serving me right now? What's not complimenting me? Okay? I hope that's making sense. And we have the nanny goat never scratch its back until it sees the wall. The nanny goat never scratches its back until it sees the wall. Okay, in the Jamaican style, Jamaican patois, the nanny goat never scratch him back till him see wall. Okay, this is all about the idea of that the goat is like, I've got to assess. Look, you see, assess everything. This is basically what's going on with the nine of wands. The figure here is injured, so the figure is keeping a guard and they're having a look. Think of like a meerkat. A meerkat will keep an eye and stand like tiptoe and keep an eye, okay, to help warn the others to say if there's danger ahead. Okay. So this person may have got caught up into this. Maybe for a while they may have been too analytical, okay, trying to assess everything. That perhaps it can then result to not taking any action. They get so overwhelmed that they don't take any action. For some of you, it could also be someone who has been learning and reflecting and feeling like, I need to do something. I'm tired of not doing anything. I'm tired of the not having being in this energy of no action, and I need to take some action. Okay, because if we see with the fool is telling us there's not much action going on. Okay, in this position, it's like, I'm moving. Yeah, I might not know what I'm doing. I might be going into the unknown. But look at that yellow, that strong, vibrant yellows, saying, I've got the confidence. Look, that I'm walking on confidence right now. Okay? The dog is representing that energy of like the spirit guide, trusting yourself, still have that ability to listen. Okay? Listen. Here we have this energy of like, I didn't listen. I didn't listen to that, my gut. I didn't trust myself. And now I may be paying the price right now. But it's okay. I might be starting over. I might just have to just look at how I deal with this from now on. Perhaps I've been listening to the wrong people. Okay. And I know is I know Jane, so why am I listening to other people's opinions to then influence how I deal with Jane or John? I need to do this. I need to let this come from me, okay? Because Jane or John could suss it out and maybe suss that, yeah, you might have been schooled or prepped by someone or something, okay? And it feels like the message is saying, I just need to be myself. Just need to be myself. I just need to be myself, okay? So, let's take, woo, child. There's a lot going on here. We're going to take a sip of water. So let us know what you are sipping on. And if you haven't done so already, please like, share, subscribe, and comment down below with where you're from and what you're sipping on so we can big you up. Big you up, big you up, big you up in the comments, okay? All right, cheers to Intuitive Gems as I sip on some water. All right, cheers to that. So, before we pull some cards, let's have a look into this this tub of keywords, and let's see what keywords want to come through for the collective. Okay, so blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. Okay, look at that communication. Hey, communication. Let's see if we can find something to help you to see them clearly. Can we put them on here? All right, communication. Can you see it? Or we put it. Look, do you see what I see? We was talking about that. Tradition. We have stop. We have health. Look at this. Health, something to do with health. Wow. We have an offer. Okay, that's that 2 energy coming in. Some kind of choice, some kind of decision coming forward. Okay, we have idea. Okay, we have manifest. They want to manifest the 4 of Wands into their life. Yeah, nothing wrong with wanting to manifest the 4 of Wands. We should all be working towards that. We have an older male here for some of you. Okay, and the older male could be what we said with the Emperor. Okay, we have destiny. Okay, could be again that energy of the Fool. Okay, the song that's coming through is Buju Banton. I wanna rule my destiny. Okay, the song is all about someone wanting to make their own choices, make their own decisions. Okay, and what we've got is the Fool here. Maybe again that it could be something to do with family. It could be something to do with this person may have been realizing they've been living their lives through somebody else's eyes, and they no longer want to be a part of that. Perhaps their health may have been affected by it as well. Okay. Ooh la la, look at that. Look at that. Something that they want to stop. They want to communicate this. They want to share how they feel to make you understand. Okay, it could be that they have new ideas, new ways of seeing things, new ways of looking at things, looking at how, their traditions, and has it been serving them, has it been working against them. Okay, wanting to manifest their true authentic self, to be confident in their true authentic self, and to be able to offer you something serious, something real. Okay, Ooh la la. And we also have sweet and laugh. Sweet and laugh. So it could also be something to do with sweet and laugh memories, okay? There could be some strong memories of laughter, joy, or reminiscing on times where they have felt like that, okay? Perhaps your energy has created a lightness around them, okay? Ooh la la. So let's pull some cards now. Let's pull some cards. Okay, let's see what wants to come through. I think this one's the unknown truth deck. This box is not next to me, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Okay, but we'll see what wants to come through for pile 2. We're going to sing the energy, okay? We like to sing round here. Every tarot reader is different, okay? This is all I can say. And, you know, if I was going to teach you how to read or become an intuitive reader, which essentially the readings are about doing that, okay? It's about just what we're talking about here is about you connecting with your true self, your authentic self. And this is what we like to, our ethos here, this is what we like to bring out. Good vibes, but also you connecting with yourself, okay? The more you connect with yourself, the more authentic, the more true your read is, okay? Because you're connecting with who you are deep to the core, okay? Me as Auntie T, okay, connecting with my upbringing, okay, so I'm bringing that to the read, but also connecting with my true self, who I am, okay, and bringing that to the read. And that's all I can ask for all of you, okay, is that you bring that to, so it helps you to become a brilliant, a wonderful reader, okay? So remember Auntie T tell you that, okay? Alright, so let's have a look here, okay? So we're gonna sing Blunt AF, Blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, Blunt AF. Okay, can you sing it with me? Come on, okay. Blunt AF, Blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, Blunt AF. Blunt AF. Okay, one more time. Blunt AF, Blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, Blunt AF. Okay, thank you. Woo, woo, woo. Well done, well done. Yay. Okay, so let's have a little shuffle. Let's pull some cards and pull some messages for pile 2. Okay, let's see what wants to come through for pile 2. Reveal the messages the collective need to see. Ooh, one's trying to come through. So we have no contact. No contact zone. Enforced distance. Silent game, but still attached. Okay? Still attached. Muted, but not moved on. Look at that. Muted, but not moved on. Hiding feelings. Fake calm. Still hurting. Look at that. Any more? Any more for the collective that wants to reveal itself? Any more for the collective? We have blocked AF, ghosted, shut out, silent treatment. Now take what resonate and leave the rest for others, baby. Okay. Take another one. Ooh, this one's a flyaway. I choose me. Self-love, emotional maturity, clean break. Okay, so there could be this energy here that for some of you, you might be going through this. You might be focusing on your self-love. It could also be this person, okay, who is focusing on their self-love right now, maybe choosing themselves. Maybe they have felt imprisoned in trying to please everybody, trying to be something that they're not, okay, and it's now getting to the point where it feels suffocating. It feels like it's overwhelming them, and they just feel like, see that fool there, like they know that they need to. Look what's behind the fool. The Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is all about that self-love energy, okay, being true to yourself, being authentic to yourself. And look what that also reveals. The Ten of Cups. So this is basically saying, the more by you choosing yourself, by you connecting with yourself and your true desires, your true wants, your true needs, this will now uplift your frequency to the Ten of Cups. Okay, so some self-care is in order. Looking after yourself. Look what we've got here. Growth, boundaries, and joy. Don't be afraid to create healthy boundaries for yourself. Okay? Ooh la la. So let's get into some feelings now. Let's get into some feelings. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get into some feelings now. Okay? Alright. Let's see what wants to come through regarding how they feel about you. Okay? Some messages are trying to come through already. Reveal the messages the collective need to see. Ooh wee. Reveal those messages the collective need to see right now. Right now. Right now. That's it. Release those messages. Oop, we got a few here. Last shuffle. Thank you. We'll take that one too. Okay. So we got quite a few here. So we're going to take another little sip because there's a lot to say. We've been seeing communication, okay? That word communication coming up very strongly. And we can see that there are lots of cards that have popped through here. Okay. So we'll take another sip. But before we do, we're going to pull one from the Tell It Like It Is. Tell it like it is. Tell it like it is right now. Let's see what wants to come through. Let's see what wants to come through. Let's see what wants to come through. Oh, look at that. Yes, tell it like it is. That's it. Last shuffle. Thank you. We got quite a few. We got quite a few, child. Quite a few. You know, the messages are timeless, but for this read, there was like, I kept getting this energy of like, no, you got to give it some time, give it some time, give it some time. And I was like, okay, we're going to update the post and say, you know, forgive me. It's going to take longer to upload, and it's all making sense now. Okay, so let's take a sip of water or tea or a beverage of your choice, okay? And cheers to intuitive gems that are coming through. Let's start with Tell It Like It Is. I act like I don't need you, but I do. I'm trying to move on, but it's not working. Part of me hopes you will chase me. I overthink every little thing with you. We was getting this energy as well. Okay? I don't want to be vulnerable. Okay? Yeah, we can see that vibe here. I don't want to be vulnerable. But really they do. If only you knew how much you mean to me. I wish you would make the first move. I'm not good at apologies. I get jealous easy, I'm not gonna lie. I want to reach out, but I am stubborn. Okay? I'm afraid of getting hurt again. Your silence drives me nuts. My ego gets in the way. So we see that there is a kind of strong, I'm not going to do it, I'm going to wait for you to do it. Almost like a confirmation of wanting that sense of like importance, or sense of like, well, I've always been taught this way, so if I give in now, it does feel like there's a black and white kind of outlook on things. Okay? And a kind of a macho attitude. Take what resonates and leave the rest for others. Okay? I am frustrated with how things are going. I still have feelings for you. So this is the feelings. They're feelings for you deck. Okay? So they still have feelings. And we can see that from the Tell It Like It Is. We can see it from the tarot. We can see it from the oracle cards. I still remember the smell of your perfume / scent. Okay? And I feel like this may have come through for pile 1. The smell of your perfume / scent. Again, that could be something that turns them on. Okay? I have shown poor communication skills and poor resolution, which has impacted the connection. So communication is definitely something here, especially with that I want to reach out but I'm stubborn. Okay, well this is going to result to poor resolution as well as poor communication. I feel a strong connection even if it is complicated. Okay, and we have been sensing that strong connection has been coming through very passionately. I feel like I'm missing out by not being with you. I'm afraid of taking the next step. Look at this. But I want to try. I regret missed opportunities to spend time with you. Instead, I buried myself in my work. I love your mindset. You have taught me so many things. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. I want to quit playing before I lose a good thing with you. I'm ready to settle down with you. These could be like, they may have lots of like thoughts going back and forth, okay, with you. What's your view on marriage and starting a family? That is my aim in the near future. We did see the 11 of, I keep saying the 11 of wands. We did see the 4 of wands, okay? The 4 of wands, that represents the energy of 1111. And we also see the 10 of cups, which tells us that they do want it. It's just how they get there and confess and be normalize their want as something that they shouldn't be scared of. And look, you see, that's what's causing that 10 of wands energy, that energy of burden, okay? Because how they're dealing with it, it's like they're making it like it's a big chore. And we see the lovers here, okay? which is telling us that there is a strong energy of wanting it. They just need to get out of their way of not sabotaging something, not sabotaging a good thing. I want to hold you and kiss you on your forehead for all eternity. We may have many differences, but I know a good thing when I see it. I wish I could tell you everything on my mind. I have secret feelings for you that I haven't confessed. I wish I could be more open about my feelings. Okay, should we leave it there so you can see all of these? I haven't seen the best in relationships, and I've been hurt in the past, but I still believe in love. I've been flexing with my options, I like you, but don't wait for me. You deserve better. I'm afraid of losing you for good. Do you see it's like a lot of back and forth with their feelings and how they feel. I love seeing you walk. Oh my. Again, that strong chemistry, like sexual energy coming through. Again, take what resonates, leave the rest for others. Okay. I want to reconcile and make things right. Okay. But again, perhaps this person does have or they may struggle with procrastination, and that procrastination can also then result to overstimulation, and that overstimulation could then result to these strong sexual thoughts as it feels like as a coping mechanism. I'm not surprised if you've placed me in instant block and delete, and we had that energy of blocked AF. There is a truth I've been hiding. I wish I had prioritized our connection more. I have been on a celibate and self-love journey, working on myself so that I'm ready and present for a committed relationship. For some of you, maybe this person wants to confess this. I'm accepting that I wasn't right for you and wish you love. Okay, because again, take it where it resonates, whether it's someone new, someone from the past, an ex, someone in separation, secret admirer. Okay, just take it where it resonates and leave the rest. Distance is hard, but my feelings for you are strong. I want to surprise you with something special. Ooh la la. Lots of gems here. Lots of gems. We're going to leave you with a bonus. Let's leave you with a bonus card. Let's see what wants to come through. And the bonus. Oh, la la. We got three cards. If you are questioning it, if you are questioning it, you already know the answer. Okay? So it could be about who this person could be. Okay? We're going to have a look at some initials as well. I really thought you would always be here. So it could be someone from the past as well. Okay? Those seemingly coincidental events are actually pre-arranged. So it could also be someone who is who's always tried to find some way to make contact or try to be around, or okay, take it where it resonates. Okay, so let's have a look. Ooh, we've got some cards dropping now. Ooh la la. Let's have a look at some initials, okay, for the collective. So reveal the initials that the collective need to see. Reveal the initials that the collective need to see. It could be regarding a name, a place, a location, a memory, an object, a person. Reveal the names they need to see. Blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. Let's see, blunt AF. Let's see, blunt AF. Ooh, we got quite a handful today. We might need a bit slightly bigger one. Have a look. Would that be fit? Hopefully you can see this. If not, we'll put it on another little lid so you can see. Yeah, we'll put it on another lid so you can see it. But we've got quite a few. Let's have a look. Let's see what has come through. Right, they're all showing. Trying to work. Let's see. We've got an I here, J. I feel like it's showing a palm tree. A palm tree. Now we're getting some distance here. Okay. So I hope you can see. Do let us know if you see any patterns or anything that resonates. I feel like I can see like a face that wants to talk. Okay, take it where it resonates. So you can see. Bring it a bit closer to the camera. Okay. So we'll leave it here. Take the messages that resonate and leave the rest, okay? Take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Leave the rest for others. Take the message that resonate and leave the rest. Leave the rest for others, for others, for others. What for others? What for others? What for others? Okay, so take the messages that resonate. I sight guys, Jamaican Patois, and it simply means this is how it goes, and this is how it goes around here. We just take what resonates, okay, and just leave the rest. So please have a look at pile 1, pile 2, and pile 3. When we're on pile 2, what you know what I mean. You can move on to pile 3 or move on to pile 1 and have a look, and just take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? But be sure to look good, feel good, keep sipping, stay blessed, and thank you for vibing with Auntie T and gathering some intuitive gems along the way. So big up yourself every time, and Gwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan my generals. So we're on pile 3 and we're exploring the juicy, intuitive gems that want to come through for Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. So if you are new here, big up, big up yourself, big up yourself every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T to our subscribers, our viewers, our generals in the building. We have to what? Big you up, big you up, big you up every time. We have to big you up, big you up, big you up every time. We have to big you up, what? Big you up every time. Much love and blessings to you all, okay, from Auntie T. So we're going to see Wagwan. Wagwan is Jamaican patois and it simply means what is going on. So we're going to see what's going on, okay, for pile 3, okay. So I hope you've got a nice cup of tea or some water or a beverage of your choice to stay hydrated as we gather these intuitive gems today, okay. And if you hear from time to time, oi, 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 okay, simply is the equivalent to, it's Jamaican patois, and it's equivalent to OMG, okay? OMG. Woyoy. Woyoy. But I like to use it in a singy way, so I try to sing it out, okay? So that's when those gems come through, that's basically what I'm doing, okay? So I can't help but be drawn to you. Ooh la la, we have the energy of 3. Okay, the energy of 3. So there could be someone here who wants growth in this area. Ooh, you're seeing 3. Look at that. We're seeing the energy of 3, 12, 12. Okay, 1 plus 2 gives 3, 3. Okay, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Now don't watch worry about the date because the messages are timeless here. Okay? But ooh la la. So someone could want growth here. Expansion. Maybe they see you as an empress, okay? Because 3 is the energy of the empress. We have I'm frustrated. Oh, and we have 3 cards as well. Ooh la la. I'm frustrated right now, but I can't seem to express how I really feel to you. Okay. Ooh, la la. We got 3. 3. We've seen lots of 3s here. Okay, a lot of passion. Ooh. I'm open and ready to and steady to love and be loved by you. Ooh, la la. So there is a strong energy of 3 here. The 3 could be telling us that this person wants more with you. It feels like it could be someone who's been feeling like this for a long time. It could be a dear friend who is in love with you. That's what's coming through. Ooh la la. It could be someone who has feelings and wants to just share those feelings. It could be someone who's new, who's attracted to you and drawn to you. It could also be someone that you may have been in separation with, who could be also wanting reconciliation. It feels like someone sees you as their empress. Okay? Someone who sees you in that, what I'm getting is like dainty, Rapunzel, let your hair down. Let me say, it feels like there's someone who's like saying they want to be your prince, okay? Someone who wants to be like, sees you as their prince, or it could be like vice versa, sees you as their princess, okay? Ooh la la. Okay, ooh la la. We're gonna pull out some stickers and see what wants to come through. Okay, for the Blunt AF read. We're gonna see if there's any twists or turns, because sometimes like a read can go where it's like very straightforward, okay, and it's just like this is what they really want, and then sometimes it can go in a different direction, okay. So Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you. Let's see what wants to come through. Okay. So we have, I hope you can see that. Okay, the zoom seems to not be working on the stickers, but what we'll do is try to lay them all out so you can see them. So okay, so we have some kind of location they want to offer. We've got the zoom back, brilliant. So it looks like there's lots of joyous kind of energy here. We have the energy of location, so there could be maybe distance, because we've got a lot car. Okay, we have like this kind of hope this is not over, like energy of the bin, or the trash can. Okay, for Americans, or for the other side of the pond. I'm not sure if Canada says. If anyone's from Canada, what do you say? What do you call the trash? You call it trash can? Okay, in the UK, we have adopted the American way of saying it, but we just usually say bin or rubbish. Okay, the rubbish bin. Okay. Yes, we've got family. We have star. Yeah, we do have lots of viewers from India as well. So let us know, because I know there's several different languages spoken in India, but let us know what you call it. We would be greatly, or if actual fact, regardless of where you're based, put it in the comments down below. just out of curiosity, what do you call a trash can? What do you call a rubbish bin? Okay. So it's a great way to learn culture and learn different ways of how people say things. Okay. In Jamaican culture, we say the rubbish. We say rubbish, trash can. The trash. It could be also like adopted, maybe the American way, but from what I know, it's the rubbish bin. Okay, but yeah, just out of curiosity. Yes, look what we've got. We've got a lot of messages about. We've got a money sign here. We've got a money symbol, but we've got like a lot of messages, like someone wants to tell you something. We have family, a lots of like wanting to give, wanting to share, say how they feel. With the heart emojis, it feels like they want to express their love. There's also like this push of like trying to encourage themselves to come forward and say how they feel. Let's see what's behind that star. We have like celebration, and we do have like a chair, like they would like to maybe get comfortable and sit and have somewhere to sit and just really tell you how they feel. Okay, because there's a lot of messages. There could also be with this kind of like lorry, van, like someone wants to move, they want to come towards you. Okay, we have cake. Maybe it could have been somebody's birthday recently. Maybe there could have been some celebration recently. Okay, maybe they want to share it with you. It feels like there's just like that time. It's like a matter of time. Okay, that they could be just really contemplating. Maybe someone has been working on their wholesomeness. Okay, we have the gift as well. Okay, so it feels, oh, from what we've seen somewhere. Why would we say that? Why would we say that, Auntie T? Somewhere. Maybe you and this person are not in the same location at this time. Okay. But it feels like someone wants to say a lot. It feels like it could be like things that they've stopped doing and things that they have started doing. Because you see that push there. It feels like it's like, it feels, let's rewind. Let's rewind. Let's get, because a lot of messages are coming through, but the mouthpiece is not in sync. Okay, this happens a lot. Okay, it feels like someone who is building that courage up, and maybe they've been working on themselves. They could have been doing a lot of healing work. They could be like focusing on things that they want in their own family life, like their immediate family, things that they've learned from the past that has, it feels like this person could have taken the good and left the bad, but also recognize what was bad, so they're not bringing it into their future, into their present. Okay, there could be some kind of a location situation here between you and this person. There could have been some kind of milestone that was recently celebrated. Okay, it could also be that this person might be near approaching a milestone, and this could be making them think about family, thinking about the long term, especially with that chair, the image of that chair. It feels like it's someone wants to settle into something positive, in something nurturing, not in a, like, I'm not getting any like negative undertones around the word settle. It's like someone wants to be in something that is secure, where there's a lot of celebration. Okay, it feels like someone here as well could be in very romantic. They could, love languages could be very important to them, like expressing them. Maybe they could express it through letters, through messages, through communication, words of affirmation, maybe through gifting, spending quality time. Okay, it feels like this person also has, it feels like they're very appreciative of family life and learning from elders. And it feels like it's somebody that maybe your family, what I'm getting is like maybe your family may like this person as well. Okay, or they may get along with family and friends. Perhaps there are some mutual connections here with this person. Okay, we have this star, and it feels like the star is like a healing energy. It could be that the way they see you is very healing. But at the same time, we can see that there are some frustrations that they still have in expressing how they feel. Okay, but it feels like there's an energy of time where they may need some time to build that confidence to come forward. Again, trust your intuition, use your discernment here. Okay. Ooh la la. Okay. We do have this one as well. It feels like this person is hoping that you feel the same way. Perhaps they're hoping that they are giving off that energy that I'm into you, I'm interested in you. I hope you can sense it, even if I haven't been able as yet to express it effectively. But I hope you can sense it. I hope you are feeling the way I'm feeling. Okay, it feels like this person's hoping that the feelings are mutual here. Okay. the car. Again, there could be some kind of location situation. There could be an energy of that, some distance. Maybe this person wants to come towards you, but again, it's about them building their confidence, building their self-esteem to be comfortable in expressing how they truly feel. Okay, it does feel like maybe initial like texts or conversations can really help this person to lighten up. Maybe this person might be into like writing, or there could be some kind of maybe they could work in some kind of field where it's like writing, or maybe they may be doing some journaling at this time. Okay, take it where it resonates. Perhaps it could also be you journaling. Okay. Ooh la la. Okay, we have one here. Oh yes, we have a book one. Just noticed this one just now. Okay, it was on my finger, so we have a book. So journaling could be something to do with journaling. Maybe it could also be representing the energy of wanting to be open. You know that saying of like, I'm an open book. Like to be comfortable in talking about their feelings and saying how they feel about you. Ooh la la. Okay. But going back to that trash can, that rubbish bin. Okay. Could also be them, could have like taken some time to reflect and reason with themselves on what's important, what's not important, and really letting go of anything that's not serving them. Okay. Okay, now I'm also getting one more message that this person may be into cake. Okay, they may enjoy cake or sweet things. Okay, they may have a sweet tooth. Okay, it feels like it could also be something that you could easily connect with, like eating cake could also be like a great icebreaker. Okay. Ooh la la. All right. So we're going a bit different today. We're going to pull out some dice and see what wants to come through with the dice. I'll get another little lid. And if you haven't done so already, please like, share, subscribe, and comment down below. Let us know what you are sipping on. What are you drinking today? We would love to hear. Okay. Yeah. Currently playing catch up with messages and things. Yeah, we've got quite a few. So, but yes, please message all the same, and big you up all the time. Big you up every time. Auntie T loves Uno. Okay, Uno is Jamaican patois, and it simply means all of you. Okay, it descends from Nigeria. I'm not 100% sure which, if it's Igbo or if someone is Nigerian, they can tell me, please. I'd love to know. But it means the same, all of you. Okay, right. So, blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings reveal some clues, some messages that the collective need to see. Okay. Okay, we'll take these three. All right, we'll take these three. I saw laugh. But we'll have a look at all of them. We have dancing. Okay, laugh, dancing. And we have take 3 deep breaths. Take 3 deep breaths. So it feels like maybe this person could be trying to find ways to build their confidence to come forward, to tell you how they feel. It could be like thinking of ways of it feels like it could be ways to help. Again, icebreaker, like being comfortable with one another. It could be doing something really fun where um, you can be relaxed and you can be comfortable. Okay? It feels like this person may have a very child's, like an inner child spirit as well about them, like a vibrant, like they enjoy connecting with that younger self where it's like playing, but not like in a good way, playing in like in connecting with the innocence, the youth, and think of the sun card in the tarot. It feels like that, like joy, like adventure. Okay. Now I can see the a magnet here, and it feels like the magnet is telling us that they're very attracted to you, very attracted to you, very attracted. Yeah. Ooh la la. Okay. So again, strong energy of 3 here. Someone who's drawn to you, very attracted to you. If we see the Empress, I will not be surprised, okay? Or Queen, or the Queen of Pentacles, I will not be surprised. We've got the Lovers that has popped through. I feel like we've seen the Lovers throughout pile 1, pile 2, and pile 3. So there is, with the Lovers coming out, there is a strong energy of I'm drawn to this person, I like this person, I'm feeling this person. If you're wondering why there's stickers, it's because we've got to keep it clean and classy for the algorithm, okay? Got to keep it clean and classy, and yeah, okay? Let's see what's, well, we just pulled that from the Lovers, so we'll keep that card. We'll keep that card. And we'll have a shuffle again. But seeing the Lovers here is telling us definitely that there's an energy of being attracted to one another. The Lovers does represent the energy of 6. So it could be wanting harmony here between this attraction. Not wanting it to just be attraction, but also wanting it to be something that develops later on, like it feels like they want this to be very promising. Okay. Ooh la la. Again, it's still so far it's still been quite straightforward. There hasn't been any toss or turns yet. Okay. So, anything else for the collective? But we have the 7 of Swords. We did say there hasn't been any toss and turns. And then the 7 of Swords pops up. But the 7 of Swords could be telling us a combination of things. It could be telling us that there has been some hidden feelings going on here. A bit of secrecy going on. Okay, on how they come forward. It feels like it could also be someone, again, let's say, if it's someone new, it could be someone who has hidden feelings, and they may try to find ways of putting themselves in places, or maybe things that where you may have recently been, or there is a mutual connection that can say, oh yeah, we'll call you Jane, we'll call this person John. I saw John the other day, I saw Jane the other day. Okay? Now, if it's someone from the past, it could also be someone that is still has their mind on you. Okay? Still could be trying to ask around about you and what you're up to, what you're doing. Okay, if it's someone who's currently like in your present, it could be someone who's still trying to suss things out, see if you're into them, see if you are feeling them, okay? Because we have a lot of air energy so far. The Lovers is an air energy, as well as the Seven of Swords. So you could be dealing with an air sign. Think Aquarius, Libra, or a Gemini. Let's have a look and see what's significant at the front, the middle. We have the Tower. So we have another major arcana. This is water energy, so you could be dealing with Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. There is something here, the Tower. Okay, maybe this could be a love interest that has popped up from nowhere. Maybe with the Tower being here, it could also have been someone who has recently confessed something. Maybe you've heard from the grapevine from somebody else that they're into you. Maybe they have done something that has kind of intuitively heightened your senses, that this can't just be like a friend. Maybe they want more. Okay, maybe you've heard of somebody or this person being into you, but they're with somebody else now. Okay, it feels like there's some kind of like, oh my gosh, really? Yeah, did you not hear, like they've broken up, or this person is no longer with this person? Oh, why? Oh, because um they still want you. Okay, it could also be that this person is preparing themselves to come forward and say, Jane, I really like you. John, I really like you. I just trying to build the confidence up and see if you're into me like that. Because look, we've got the Eight of Wands here as well. Eight of Wands in the middle. So you could be dealing with maybe a fire sign as well. Fire sign with the wands. So fire signs are Leo, Sagittarius, and Leo's Aries. Okay, let's have a look at the back. We have the Star. So Aquarius energy. Okay, so we haven't seen any pentacles, which represents the earth as yet, but we've seen Star, fire. So we've seen air, fire, water, and air. Okay, so air with Aquarius, but it could also represent energy of a Libra or a Gemini. Okay, so just looking at these cards, and it feels like this one's trying to come through. Let's have a look and see what it's trying to show. Oh, we've got a Queen of Wands, and we also have another air sign energy. Okay, with the Four of Swords. Someone is thinking very deeply here about oh, look at that, behind the Tower, and the Chariot. The Chariot is behind the Tower. This could be representing that energy that we saw earlier with the car. Someone wants to come forward. Okay, someone wants to come forward and say how they feel. They have been sitting on it for a while. They have been sitting on it for a while. Just by looking at all of these, let's make it so you can see all of these messages, because we've got a lot. And we have the Moon. Look at that. We have the Moon right behind the Queen of Wands. Okay. Ooh, look at that, the Wheel of Fortune. So we've got quite a lot of energy here. Someone is in there. There is an interest here, and behind that Four of Swords is the Eight of Swords. All right, let's try and break it down. It feels like there is somebody here who could be waiting. They could be sitting, thinking, how do they maneuver on this? It feels like the Seven of Swords is there as kind of like was there to kind of help us to see that it, as when we were saying this may look like straightforward, there is a straightforward element in this, but what makes it there's like a complication is that there are a lot of hidden feelings around this, but it feels like it's a lot of hidden feelings around this person's confidence to come forward. We have the Eight of Swords, which is telling us that there has been a lot of feelings around, should I do this? Am I good enough? Does this person like me? Am I will I be rejected? Will I be ignored? Does this person find me attractive? It feels like there's a lot of this questioning, okay? And it feels like maybe the Tower is telling us that something has happened recently to get this person out of this way of thinking, way of dealing with something, okay? Because it feels like they've heavily been in this moon energy of doubting themselves, questioning everything, and the star is saying no more of that, no more of that, because you're just like self-sabotaging. You've got to, let go of that. Look, like what it says, go where your energy is reciprocated and appreciated, because they can't help being drawn to you. But there's an energy, if you see it, of we've got fire energy, we've got a lot of strong air energy, okay, and we also have the moon, the Tower, and the Chariot, which are like the free water energy, predominant free water, strong water energy here, okay. The Wheel of Fortune here is kind of saying this is based on time. Like, once you get that confidence to come and get yourself, once you have that confidence, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Okay, it's just you believing in yourself. And that Chariot is saying, come on, build this willpower. Build this willpower up. Okay, stop doubting yourself. Look at that. It's like this is the conflict, internal conflict that they have of, am I good enough? Am I good enough? There's a lot of deep subconscious energy around them feeling like they are not worthy. Okay, not worthy. Again, we see a strong air energy, a lot of swords here. 9 of Swords, 7 of Swords, 4 of Swords, okay, 4 of Swords, 8 of Swords, just so you can see it, the 9 of Swords, and the 7 of Swords. So this is telling us that this person has been, what's holding this person back is the way they have, and we can kind of see that clue in the stickers. Okay, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go and do it. I'm gonna go and do it. Oh, I don't know. I should. Oh, I want to tell them how I feel. I don't know. Maybe I need to, let me just get myself together, and then, oh yeah, I'm gonna move like the Chariot and run forward and make this happen. So it feels very much like this person has been going through like different emotions. I feel like this is you, the Queen of Wands. Okay, you've shown the Queen, an energy of Queen has shown up. Okay, now it feels like you showing up as the Queen of Wands could be like that desire, like, oh my gosh, look at you. You are regal. You are regal, okay? There's something about you that is just so pristine, so alluring, so attractive, so the Midas touch. Do I have what it takes to step up to a queen like you? Okay, and even with that black cat there, there's this, it kind of represents that energy of mystery, and I feel like that's that energy that they have. Like, you don't, I want to get myself to a position where Jane or John is attracted to me, but I need to get myself to this place where you see me, okay? Because there is this energy there where they do have love, they are attracted to you, but there is a confidence that is kind of like stopping them at this time, and it feels like it's around. This person could be an overthinker. This person could overthink to the point that it results to self-sabotage. They could also be a warrior, but it feels like this person may have been taking some time to do some like healing practices, holistic practices that will help them to kind of calm their nerves, help them to work on their frustrations, because we have this energy of frustrations, okay? With the tower being here, it could have also been maybe something to do with family, maybe something, there could have been some a recent milestone or some kind of change. What I'm getting is also that maybe there was like a loved one, um, or what I'm getting, we don't want to be morbid here, but I'm getting like maybe a death, um, with a loved one, maybe someone who said something to them about like really focusing on building, finding someone that they can enjoy life with. And it feels like there may have been some kind of recent conversation that someone has had that has made them see things differently and has kind of given them a push, a fire in their belly to say, you know what, I need to stop doing this. I'm holding myself back. Okay? Because that moon here is telling us that this person has been feeling like this for quite a while, really doubting themselves, and it feels like they've been doing a lot of internalizing. I'm not good enough. It feels like it could have come from a past situation, past memory, and it's something that they've been working on to let go of that feeling, let go of feeling like they're not good enough. If we look behind, look at that. The Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is behind the moon. And we have the Page of Cups in the reverse. This energy of wanting more, wanting to give their cup, but there's an energy of feeling like maybe I am not good enough, maybe I don't have what it takes. That Page of Cups being here could also be telling us that maybe this person is, there could be an age difference here between you and this person. There could also be like a maturity situation here. Maybe this person has may present well. It feels like they could be, you might be dealing with a good dresser, okay, but it feels like they may use their, or may have used their external, okay, to help hide those insecurities, those deep insecurities. It feels like there's a deep insecurity of feeling like they are not good enough. And it feels like it has come from someone who's made them feel like that. It feels like maybe someone has let them down in the past. It feels like it could have been a past connection where they felt this way, and this has resulted to some kind of it feels like it's some kind of views that may have been internalized. But with that Eight of Wands, it feels like this person is drawn to change. They want new change. They want new energy, and it does feel like, look at that. What's behind look at what's behind the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Cups. They do want this, but they just may need some time. Now again, trust your intuition, use your discernment. Um, you know, but it feels like there is this energy that this person may be going through some healing. They could be maybe wanting to express that to you, wanting to see how you feel, whether you and them are on the same timeline, like you want the same things, and whether you both can see things on the same level and you can work together, okay? But there is love energy here. there is just also this energy of like overthinking and questioning themselves. It's almost like they want to go and do it, and then you see a lot of strong energy of the moon, the tower, the chariot, the wheel of fortune. Okay, the star. It's like needing needing to heal what has been holding them back, so they can move forward. Okay, move forward, and it's like saying, once they get to that confidence, and once they get to that confidence, they will move. They will move swiftly. Okay, the chariot is saying, "Hey, we don't come to ramp. We didn't come to ramp. We come to move. We come to move." Okay, we're solid as a rock. We come to move round here. We come to move. Hey, we're not playing. You see that? You see that little this kind of, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a little anchor thing. It's kind of saying, yes, we're locked on movement. That's what we're doing around here. We're determined to move. We're not playing. We're not playing around here. Okay? And it feels like this, it may have been a conversation. It may have been something that this person has listened to. It could have been maybe exercise or movement that this person has done. Because I'm getting that to say, pay attention to that ball. Maybe this person may have a ball, have a ball, have a ball. Maybe this person may play like ball sports as a way like to help help them or to kind of just unwind. They may have animals as well, okay, or they may be fond of animals, but look at that heart, look at that heart, and wanting to just be able to enjoy one another's company. Okay, look at that, and look what we have here, wanting something to grow. Look at that, wanting something to grow and nourish. Okay, okay, it feels like as well like what's coming through, like this person wants to say, I haven't always been fortunate in love, and sometimes I've held myself back, or I've questioned myself, feeling like maybe it was me, maybe I am not good enough. And it's like this person's had to take some time, do some like inner healing, do some shadow work. This energy did come through in Power One, the energy of like shadow work, and shadow work is just basically like working on those insecurities, working on anything that has held you back, has made you doubt yourself, or has resulted to self-sabotage behavior. And this person has taken some time to sit and reason with themselves, reflect, learn about themselves. Let's pull out a Jamaican proverb. Let's see what's to come through for the collective. Again, take the messages that resonate and leave the rest for others. So, Blunt AF. Okay, Blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. Let's see what wants to come through. Thank you. We have, the cow does not know the use of its tail until it cut off. The cow does not know the use of its tail until it is cut off. So this is the energy of like taking something for granted. Okay, maybe this is what could have happened for some of you, the tower. Maybe it could have been an energy of like maybe someone is realizing now something is gone, and now they're trying to get it back. Okay. So don't take things for granted. Appreciate what you have. Okay? Appreciate what you have. Okay? And Ho'oponopono is a Hawaiian prayer, and it uses the words, I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, and thank you. And the idea that it was like a healing mantra that was like traditionally used to heal the sick or the wounded, but it's also used, it's like very popular now to use it as a mantra for manifesting. So putting that gratitude out there, so that it can then really bring back good energy, good vibrational energy towards you. Okay, by saying, please forgive me, I'm sorry, I love you, thank you. Okay, so it feels like maybe there could have been an energy here that someone has seen something differently. Maybe they have awoken to the energy of what this kind of overthinking, self-sabotage, dwelling on things that are not important has resulted to. Because it feels, especially with that 9 of swords being here, that there could have been some energy of like, oh, why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, so let's have a look at some cards. We're going to take a sip of some water. Take a sip of some water. Okay, so cheers to intuitive gems. So if you're sipping on tea, water, a beverage of your choice, cheers to the intuitive tea sippers, the generals, to the people in the building, okay, to the viewers in the building. Big up every time, and cheers to intuitive gems. Okay, so let's see Gwan. Okay, we're gonna pull some cards. Just trying to get this deck, but it's quite fiddly at the minute, a little bit slippery. Okay, let's have a look and see what wants to come through from this deck. Ooh. Yeah, it's very fiddly. Okay, so blunt AF. What messages? I hope you can see all the cards. Just bring them all up for you. So let's have a look and see what wants to come through. We have accept past choices. Accept your decisions, however imperfect. They brought you to where you are now, and let them go and move forward. Yes, because if we're still dwelling in the past and thinking, oh gosh, why did I do that? Why didn't I not say this to Jane or John? It's holding you back. Okay. Anything else for the collective? Anything else for the collective? So there is some regrets here, and maybe how they dealt with something. Cultivate, look at this. Cultivate courage. Courage isn't in the absence of fear. It is the ability to move forward despite it. Okay. And we also have this one that's right in the front of us, front of the deck, which I feel is quite significant. Understand soulmate lessons. Soulmates come to teach us. Embrace the lessons they bring, even if they are hard to swallow. Okay, so we'll take that one here. Okay. And I feel like this one's another one that's significant just behind it. Accept imperfection. Perfection doesn't exist. Embrace your flaws and those of others. They are the key to growth. Okay. So let's have a look now into some feelings. Some feelings. Okay. I'm gonna look in some feelings, baby. Just having a look now to see which deck. Let's have a look at this one. How do they honestly feel? Okay. So, how do they honestly feel? we're just going to share Blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings. If we feel drawn to sing, we will. Okay, but Blunt AF, the exact thoughts and feelings. Okay. Ooh. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages the collective need to see. Fly away. Fly away. Reveal those messages that they need to see. Fly away. Okay, thank you. Last shuffle. Thank you. Okay, take that one too. All right, let's see what messages have come up for the collective. Okay, and if you haven't done so, please like, share, subscribe, and comment down below. Let us know what you're sipping on and where you are from so we can big you up in the comments. I truly feel like I'm learning so much from you. Learning so much from you. I honestly feel like we have a lot to work on, but it is worth it. I'm going to quickly look at that number because it keeps showing us. Look, 1, 1, and then we have August 1. Okay. So there is an energy of 3 here, and there's also an energy of 2. Okay, here. Connection, soulmate energy. I truly feel a deep connection with you that I can't explain. Okay. So it could be very spiritual as well, this connection. I honestly feel overwhelmed by my emotions for you. And we did see a lot of that energy here. There's a lot of like overwhelm. How do I navigate this? How do I express this? That again, they may have been in the past navigating through. If I try to stay low key, maybe I won't give myself away. But it's like it's not sustainable, and this is why it's been causing a lot of these feelings. And look what reveals itself. They're now realizing they don't want to be this. They don't want to be this guy. Okay, as Beanie Man said, do you really want to be this guy? Do you really want to be this guy? Okay, or this person that is like missing out on all of these opportunities that's coming your way. These are cups. These cups represent feelings. And it's like they're realizing they're having to come out of their way. Okay? Cultivating that courage to step forward. Okay? Not letting their worries hold them back. Okay? Not letting those worries hold them back and result into this kind of no action phase. Okay? I honestly feel excited every time I think about our future together. I truly feel like you are my greatest adventure. Didn't we say this word, adventure? About there's a child's spirit. And we did see the Page of Cups as well. I honestly feel like I need more space to figure things out. I truly feel like we were meant to be together. And going back to space, again, that could be telling us about that energy of time that we've seen here, that, time. Okay, hope you can see it. And we saw the Wheel of Fortune as well. I honestly feel like I'm hiding my true feelings from you. Yep, we can see that with that 7 of Swords and the Moon card. Okay, that there has been a lot of hidden feelings. Okay, and it has It feels like it has created some sleep disturbances. Okay. Some sleep disturbances here. I honestly feel like I need time to heal before I can fully commit. This is where that star card comes, recognizing that they've got to work on their healing and let go of what has been not serving them. I truly feel excited to see where our relationship goes. I truly feel like you understand me better than anyone else. I truly feel like I'm falling in love with you. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Indeed. I honestly feel like there is something special between us. And I truly feel like you are the one I've been waiting for. I honestly feel an intense passion for you that I've never felt before. I honestly feel like I'm holding back my true feelings from you. And I honestly feel like I need to be more open with you. I truly feel confused about where we stand right now. Ooh la la. There's a lot going on here. Let's have a look and see with the tangled love. Let's see what wants to come through. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see what wants to come through for the collective. We have snooping. We have drive-by, tarot readings, asking about you, stalking you on social media. So there could be like we've got some like Page of Swords energy. Okay. There could be some watching, observing. Maybe there also could be trying to find answers. Or if you're seeing this as well, this could be like confirmation for you. Okay. Again, trust your intuition. Use your discernment. Okay. So there's the energy of snooping. Anything else for the collective? Anything else? Okay. Yep, we got one more. Thinking of you. So we have nostalgia, missing you, grieving you, fixated on you, and manifesting a reunion. So there's the energy of wanting to manifest a reunion here with you. Okay. So if you've been wondering how this person's feeling, yeah, they're thinking about you. They're thinking about you. Okay. I'm getting the vibes of Keenan and Kel. And Kel and his love for orange soda. Right. Yes, look at that energy of wanting to be, this feeling of joy. Okay, maybe this person might wear glasses. Yeah, we've got like, it looks like a diamond, and it also looks like a parachute. Okay, perhaps they want to come your way with some kind of offer, something like a quite a grand kind of entrance. Okay. Ooh la la. So let's have a look. I'm going to give you some more bonus messages. Let's have a message from the Blunt AF deck. Let's see what's to come through for pile 3. Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you. Reveal the messages the collective need to see. Ooh, really? We've got a lot of messages here. That's it. Reveal those messages, baby. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages. Reveal those messages. Thank you. Last shuffle. This will take that one and that one. Okay, one has dropped out as well. They say, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. You know, I got a lot to say right now. I gotta tell them how I feel. You know? The song that's coming through is Mariah Carey. Don't forget about us. I please myself when I am alone thinking of you and calling your name. OMG. This energy came through in pile 2. Ooh la la. I was in a rebound connection, but all I saw was you. I want to make a move, but I'm scared. This is the energy that we've been seeing. Didn't expect to run into you. You are incredibly attractive. So maybe you've seen this person recently. Okay, look at that 111. 111 coming through. Hey, someone is feeling you and hoping that they can get aligned. That's what I'm getting the energy. They're hoping that they can get aligned with you. When I'm alone, I try to act out what I would say to speak to you and gain your interest. This is very much that Four of Swords energy. Okay, trying to think how would they handle the situation. Okay, when they're alone, they try to think it out. Well, maybe if I say this, maybe if I do this, maybe I will get their interest. Okay, I see myself in a long-term committed relationship with you. Again, going back to wanting to manifest this. Okay, they want to manifest a reunion with you, baby. With you, baby. With you, baby. You have the qualities I need in a partner, but I want to be right for you. So again, this wanting to be in the same alignment with you. Okay. I'm healing from my past. I realized I was blocking myself from getting to know you and letting this connection grow. So letting this connection grow. Look at this. I'm observing you from a distance to suss out. Didn't we see that snooping card? Okay. Okay, look at that. Snooping. To suss out if we are a good match. So, okay. To suss out if we are a good match. You make me laugh. Look at that word coming through. You make me laugh like no one else. You make me laugh like no one else. You make them laugh. Hey. Okay. We need to figure this out. Are you open to this too? Ooh la la. I'm feeling passionate but frustrated. We got that energy earlier about I'm frustrated right now, but I can't seem to express how I really feel to you. Right, I'm just going to take a quick hydration break. Quick hydration. Ooh, child, because I could feel a little cough coming through. I know I'm confusing right now. So they know. It's all this like feeling a bit mixed up inside, okay? Especially look with that Nine of Swords. Look what's behind that Nine of Swords. We finally see a Pentacles energy. Okay, with the Knight of Pentacles, they do want this, but they just want to get themselves to a place of feeling confident, okay, in their choices, in their decision making, okay. But seeing the Knight of Pentacles, okay, they do represent, it represents the slowest knight in the deck, but it also represents someone who could be just cautious, but they want to make the right choice, they want to make the right decision. I daydream about us. We misunderstood each other badly. I am conflicted about us. I wish I could hold you right now. I have been comfort eating, drinking and shopping to distract myself from you. You have helped me know my worth. So there is this strong energy of you, like the time with you has helped them to work on their self, build their confidence, their self-esteem. Okay, what I'm getting is like this person, it may have just needed some time just to help them to believe in themselves. Okay, it feels like there was a strong sense of worthiness here, and that may have held them back. Okay, I look at your number meaning to call, but I'm scared to make the initial move. Your inner strength has helped me more than you think to connect with mine. Ooh la la. So we're going to leave you with a bonus. Let's leave you with a bonus. Okay. And let's see what type of keywords come to mind when they think of you. So keywords that come to mind when they think of you. Okay, got quite a few. Look at that, Queen. Okay. You're a queen. Queen. Decisiveness, firmness, and Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Perhaps there could be, again, a maturity difference here, an age difference for some of you. Okay. So decisiveness, firmness, grounded, resolute, stability, strength. Okay, look at that. How they see you. Ooh la la. Then we have the Two of Swords. It's like making that, making a choice, or the Two of Spades, making a decision, making a choice. Abundance, affluence, beauty, prosperity, wealth. Wow. And we have the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands. Yes, we see the Four of Wands. We did see the Four of Wands earlier. I'm not sure if I can find it now. Can I see the Four of Wands? Yes, but the Four of Wands, okay, or the Four of Clubs. So accomplishment, achievement, attainment, success. This is what they want. This is what they truly desire, okay. And we have the Six of Clubs, okay. So completion, detail orientation, patience, timeliness, and thoroughness, okay. And we have the Seven of Hearts, okay. So appreciation, encouragement, gratitude and recognition. So these are like the keywords that come to mind when they think of you. I'm going to give you an extra bonus while we're here. Why not? Okay. we're going to look at any messages of accountability. Okay. Got quite a few. 3 came out anymore. Yes, got some more. So let's see what kind of messages come to mind. Okay, with their subconscious, I understand that we both need independence to grow as individuals. Okay, brilliant. I realize I have limitations and I'm working on addressing them. I understand that my patience is necessary for healing and growth. I appreciate that we both have. Let's start that again. Rewind. I appreciate that we both have individual journeys that shape who we are. And we have, I seek clarity on where we both stand before making any decisions. Take what resonates and leave the rest for others. Okay, I accept my feelings for you without trying to control or suppress them. So, last but not least, we're going to have a look at some initials on who this could be. Okay, who it could be: a name, a place, maybe some hobbies or interests that may help you to know who this person is. Okay, take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. So Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. Blunt AF. Blunt AF, their exact thoughts and feelings for you right now. We've got quite a few today, so we're gonna place these over here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, look at that. So there could be some distance between you and this person. Okay. Yes, do have a look, and if you see any patterns, let us know. Put it in the comments down below. Okay. It's creating an interesting shape. I'm getting the energy of like an elephant, and the elephant could be representing the energy of wanting like longevity, stability, to be firm, okay, to walk strong like an elephant, okay. Elephants also have, from my understanding, long memories as well. Okay, so I hope you can see that. Oh, so just take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. Okay, leave the rest for others. Okay. Alright, so we're going to leave it here. Okay, so thank you very much in abundance, sending you love, and I hope you can feel the love that Auntie T sends you. Okay, we don't just like to read around here, we like to read, play, have a laugh, you know, joy, sing, feel good vibes. And thank you in abundance. And thank you for vibing with Auntie T. It is greatly appreciated. So please take the messages that resonate and leave the rest. And if you feel drawn to have a look at pile 1 or pile 3 or pile 2, wait, or pile 3, let's rewind. If you feel drawn to have a look at pile 1, pile 2 as well, feel free to do so. Okay, just take all the messages that resonate and leave the rest. A sight go is Jamaican patois, and it simply means this is how it goes. I saw it go. I saw it go. Okay? I saw it go. It's such a great way of like confirming something. You know, like you could say, and so it is. I saw it go. This is how it goes. You put the energy in it. Say, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. So big up in abundance. Okay? And for all of you who have finished, who's here with me from each pile, thank you in abundance. This one did take quite longer than I had expected, but there was a lot of gems that wanted to come through, so we just had to give it time, let it flow. Okay? And it does feel like there's lots of energies here of people who wanting to say how they feel, and sometimes the reads can also like sense that energy, like it's like that needing to open up to express themselves. So we do get that in the reads. Okay, so it's greatly appreciated that you have rocked and rock and come in with Auntie T. So be sure to look good, feel good, stay blessed, keep sipping, and we will see you on the next one. Gwan.